Right. What can I do differently on this fight? We could move Ryoshi to the back of the party. I think the buff that she gets is based on the number of turns that have passed in the fight, rather than the number of turns that she has spent active. So bringing her in late would mean that she could deal more damage. Like, I don't think Euro Divvy is it in this fight. Like, it's nice being able to be fueled Tremor, but Ryoshi both has evade and she is slashing resistant. So I think we're better off there. I'm pretty sure She Association is better here. I'm not sure if we should move Ryoshi to the back. We would have to swap, like... I don't even know what we would swap over. We could pull Rodian forwards, but Rodian has... Actually, we never have enough Wrath for Rodian anyway. We never have enough Wrath for Rodian's passive. We're just cooked on Wrath constantly. I guess it wouldn't make any difference, as good as this is. Let me load into the battle a second. Reread Ryoshi's buff.
이것도 지하인 거지? 꼭 생긴 게 바깥으로 나온 것 같네.
Light Lovers is way better at explaining a good read. Probably get more out of reading Lord of Mysteries, yeah. I've heard the same thing from other people, they just don't understand what's going on. It doesn't make sense, but that isn't everyone's take on it. Thank you, FC, I appreciate that. I'm just loading in for a second to check out Ryoshi's buff. We were told repeatedly yesterday that we got very close. But I kind of flubbed one of the last turns. There was this turn that we had last night where, like, there were so many choices of what we could do. There were probably like dozens and dozens of different choices of what we could do, of how we could handle the turn. I ended up making a very, very poor choice and getting Mayorson marked when I didn't mean to. Right, so this is current turn times 2.5. Not how many she's been in. Not how many she's been in the fight for. Wait, maybe it is. Current turn count. That must mean just this. So by the time that she comes in, because this will go for more than 15 turns, she'll do 30% extra damage, which is an amount. Okay. So if we swap her and Rodian, also Rodian will give us better Wrath gen, although I worry for our... Only issue is I worry for our thingy gen. I don't mean Sloth gen, I mean Wrath gen. She'll give better Wrath gen, but I worry for our Sloth gen. We should probably also... I was going to say maybe we should put Honglu first so that we get more slots on him when we are running towards the end. But I'm not sure that really actually helps. This helps for a lot of the fight having these guys first because they apply debuffs which then help the rest of the order when they're tied. I think that's fine.
내가 필요해?
So we do that. We bring
몸이
in
찌뿌둥하던 참이었어. 때려 부수러 갈 시간이다.
I'm trying to decide order. I think we do this, right? And then she comes in late. We keep regular
최선을
left.
다해볼게.
I worry we're missing out on a lot of damage by not using her though. Like earlier on, but she will just die. Li Heng is still nerfed. Yeah, like this, he's nerfed, yeah, 12. But he's still very, very, very hard for me. I wonder if this is too late in the order. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. It might be that we miss out on too much damage by not bringing reissue early. It might also be that our sloth generation isn't enough without Eurodivi reissue. Okay, we can play this one. Ah. Oh, that's awkward. So we have to do this. Who's doubling up here? Someone's doubling up. Ah, you don't have a clash. Neither of these two have a clash, so we waste a stagger thing. Oh well. Can't really do much about that. It's getting plenty of wrath. Thank you, I will need it. I don't think we actually get the generation with Radiant, do we? She's gonna get staggered. Yeah. Right. Faust is marked. so Faust won't be able to clash. Anyone on Ish? That's a really bad start. We try the dodge on one of these. Feels bad though. It's not really the way I want to start. Gloom is something that we really need to generate. Although actually by keeping it low, maybe it's better to keep it low. And then cheat it. That's our best. I think that's our second best. Probably not. Oh, did he fail his? Oh god, guys. Okay, you were dominating, so that would have been a real kick in the teeth. Yeah, I don't think I don't know how strong it was, base, but it sounded like it just did so much damage. I doubt base IDs could have done it. Probably not a great turn. Big dodge. Unfortunately, you didn't win a clash, so you don't have good odds against this. We probably just need to do this. We have really low speed. Really low speed. Ugh. Oh man. We've had a pretty bad start here. That is the other downside of Rodian as well. She's so slow. 2 to 5 is just so slow. He's marked here. He's saying, okay, that's not the worst. Yeah, Honglu can't clash. You have to let one of these through. Which is probably onto Rodian. Ah, but that's the only one that she can clash. I guess it's onto Otis. Looks like it's onto Otis. They are dead. They cannot clash. So we need to move someone onto this. Feels pretty bad. I think she has to try to take that. She could try to dodge it. What an awful start. Yeah, we dodge it, because then we can maybe dodge the other one as well. Prage. I guess we try to go through that. Since we're already pretty cooked, so hopefully the crow's eye will just carry us through. Everyone will win their flips. Jobs are good. Good, good. Drill his sanity. It's another coin level down, flash level down. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That's liquid football from Otis. Okay, so we still have a crow's eye. His red coins did way more damage even if broken. I promise red coins are here to show the awesome animations when your sinners burst into blood. I think red coins are pretty important for the game because otherwise you can like just nullify everything a boss does, which is really makes it really difficult to have design space around. What do we get soft locked here? Oh, Nick Rogers, this is not the hardest fight I've done. The hardest fight I did was Bamboo Hack him by a million fucking miles. This one's just long. This is more akin to Heathcliff. Yeah, more akin to like Heathcliff and Dulcinea, where the fight isn't actually that hard. The attempts just take a very long time because the HP pool is so huge. Bamboo Hack Kim was just the worst fight in the game. We can definitely do this. Right, we are at a point now where we can clash this. Like, if we can beat Bamboo Hack Kim, we can beat anything. Fuck Bamboo Hack Kim. Guy's an absolute scumbag. That gets our wrath back for next turn. We have to try to generate sloth. Leaves us with this on here. That is not really it. I think that's fine there. The Paralyze will help with Hong Lu's clash. If we can land it. Who's doubling up here? Isang. That has a lower base. Very unlikely for that to flip high, right? Yeah, you that's why your clash is so low, because you're marked. This is really important for you to win. This rolls to 6 and then 11. So we want to take it as late as possible. I think we're better off on this than this. This rolls to 8 and then 12. Need that on there. That seems fine onto there. Ishmael really needs to win this clash with the flying blade against the green attack. It's probably the most important one on the turn, but it comes absolute last, so he should have no sanity, hopefully, by that point. Unless something goes very wrong. should be an easy win because of the paralysis from fast attack. Nice. She's the best person to take this damage because obviously she wants to take damage. And she's resistant to it. We cut it? No. We'd have to branch of knowledge it. If we branch of knowledge it, we can't crows. But he's much better suited for taking the damage, so I think we do branch of knowledge it. We have the gluttony for once. And it will give us Wrath back when we win. Oh, the clash loss is so bad there because he loses sanity on the clash loss. Because branch of knowledge sucks. Yeah, not the end of the world. We actually evaded the red coins there too, which is really nice. She-ish is marked. That means she's not going to be able to block this unless we snag Harpoon. Which we could do. He is really fast this turn. Shit, hold on. I didn't notice that. That is an unfortunate roll. Fast cannot block. You can clash here, thank god. You can clash either of these, thank god. Okay, so we're still fine. Does she want to go into the clashable counter? I think she probably could. Especially if we whirlwind. Oh, yeah, he flipped tails, he gained sanity. Yeah, sorry, it's the other way around, isn't it? Huge gains from Branch of Knowledge. Yeah, it's the other way around. The protection is probably more useful, to be honest. Huge gains from him. The only issue with this is we are not generating much sloth. I don't hate generating gloom. Gloom kind of helps us. We will be stuck on double pulled blade next turn. We have to crows. No, we don't. We could get away with not crowing because we're snag harpooning. That would be a massive save of resources as well. You can also generate an MV, which is going to be good when we're going into May Assault. But it does mean that we're not setting up the turn with attack down. Also, he could lose this. It's pretty bad. I think this is okay. Even if he loses this, it's not like the end of the world. Which he didn't, because he's a god. This can't lose, I think, with the Whirlwind debuff.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
It's not a big hit, but it is honest work.
돌아올 수 있으면 못 떨어진다.
We should generate Wrath or Envy for ourselves, Wrath or Lust for ourselves, off of the Clash bonus. We got Wrath, okay. So our resources are looking really healthy. Who's marked? Sinclair. We probably have to branch to clash anything here. That might be worth it. Could lose to that. He is doing his ultimate next turn, so we don't need to crows this turn. You're not going to believe what bullshit happened one day ago. Nintendo patented mounts. Mounts? I know they patented, like, collecting monsters. Wants to have mounts like Witcher 4 will need to be released as Switch exclusive for 2 months. Right. I'm sure they haven't... I'm sure they haven't gotten away with patenting mounts blanket for every game ever. Probably. Maybe in Japan, I don't know. I don't know how these crazy things work. Do this and we get Hustle. Hustle is what, 20% damage? 20% damage. For Yi Sang, it's basically nothing. Better off slaying, I think.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Now we lose sanity. Nice. No heads. You're going to spend a huge amount of money in the non-gacha gacha. That is something else, Kitsune. I hope you have a wonderful time with it. Everyone else out here hyped that the game is like free to play. And Kitsune's like, I can't wait to spend all the money in the world. Waited 2 years for it. I want my tentacle dragon lolly on launch. Jesus Christ. Whatever gets you there, Katsumo. Who is Mark? Sinclair. No, wait, it's not Sinclair. It's Radiant. That's fine. Yeah, we can water curse. 100%. It's even better. Are we getting rid of her fly sword? Yeah, I think we do so. There's another flying sword coming up. Yeah, I guess we still do.
해보겠습니다.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
I'm glad you flopped that flip.
한번 말인 판인지 끝은 보고 가야지.
High speed. It's a big problem turn potentially. This is Radiant. Two hits on Radiant. Ugh, 3 hits on Radiant. Oh, that's fine. We can redirect that. That's targeting Faust. Faust can do that. It's fine. Otis. That's Sinclair. Sorry Sinclair. And Otis. Song Lee. Yeah, this is actually not too bad at all. Flying Blade that is a bit risky. I think that'll be alright.
금방 다녀올게.
Get the debuff up. We have Whirlwind debuff, Crazy debuff.
돌아올 서 있으면 못 떨어진다.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
Curious about this game. Tentacle Dragon lolly description does not get me that excited. I would be concerned if it did. Being crazy. Summoner with ultimate like 12 tentacles that works as extra NPCs that stunlock enemies. That does sound like pretty broken. She looks like a dragon. She's also made to look like a sin of lust. Why is the lolly character a sin of lust? That's not it for me. That's not it for me. I hope you have fun, but yeah, that's absolutely not it for me. Who's marked it? Hong Lu. Hongli has a 2, so you should be able to clash something regardless, I think. Oh, he has a really good clash on the clashable counter. Our ego is also looking really good this time. Who is taking this? Is it Otis? Radiant, Otis, still good. She's burning. Like, we don't really want to put more damage on her, probably. She's already lethal burning. She's just going to steadily get chunked down, and then we're going to be able to Flying Blade with her. She's going to get chipped by the red coins as well, so I don't think we want to push her any harder. I think we do this. I guess arguably I should Pathos. So she starts getting her, although she's never going to really get there. She's never going to be unhurt in a turn, is she? We don't need to Crows because next turn is red mode. This is a fragile, so we should probably go for that. You only have Flying Blades next turn. You have another axe combo next turn.
해보겠습니다. 돌아올 서 있으면 못 떨어진다.
No, Honglu! Oh, that was a bad one. That was a really bad one. It's a very likely flash to succeed as well. He went way over the odds with the coins he flipped. Damn, that's a rough one. That staggered him too. It was all going so well. I think he might have a lethal amount of burn on him as well now. I know, it's not too bad. It could be worse. It's on this turn as well, so yeah, it could be worse.
뭐야? 내가 보고 싶었던 거야?
5% is a lot. It wasn't 5%. It was like point something percent. Point something. One decimal place. If only it was 5%. It wouldn't feel so bad. But like, you're just eventually bound to get unlucky. That's just the way that it goes. You can't be lucky forever.
행동을 개시합니다.
Just a particularly bad one to lose because he was prey marked, so then we took the sanity damage as well. He got staggered. And we didn't get our resources, etc, 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 etc. Just got one coin, that's not too terrible. We've got him set up quite well here as well. He goes straight into a stagger and we actually get 2 turns to beat on him. So yeah, really, really could be worse. We want to do that next turn. We do need to go through the clashable counter though. It's worth keeping in mind. We are trying to maximize damage here over anything else. Yeah, actually, I mean, I guess we might as well just go into the counter. It's easier. It's exactly the same, right? We could clash him. No, it doesn't make a difference. No, we should clash him. We should clash him. For sanity, shouldn't we? We should clash him. We probably stagger him in 2 anyway. Yeah, we probably stagger him in 2. I don't think our clashes are good enough. But we should at least clash him on the... We have to clash him on the first hit anyway. Do we want to use any egos? I don't think so.
금방 다녀올게.
Yeah, we were on this yesterday, Eridani. We got apparently very close to killing him, but we didn't quite get there. Proton for next turn. And we're just looking to deal as much damage as possible. Stab for next turn. That would give us no clash for next turn. That's okay though, I think. How about combo actually does trash can damage? Oh, it's because you're marked. That's why. This time for sure. We'll see. We'll see. Let's not speak too soon. Our ego is also looking a lot healthier this time. That makes a huge difference. We got a lot more clashes this time against him while he was prey marked. She is in lethal burn. She's getting to Flying Blade twice though, which is a lot of damage. We have a lot of potential staggers next turn. I think we have to throw Yi Sang here because he's going to stagger next turn and this is the only way to get a bind. That could potentially fail. I think we have to try that or we're going to be in a lot of trouble. These odds are not as good as they look because he's going to gain a huge chunk of sanity from this and we're only at 25. I think if we don't send that, we could be in a worse spot.
금방 다녀올게.
That was very close. So he's going to get staggered off of this. So we have him bound this turn at least. We have some really sketchy staggers. He has another one of these phases next turn. Does Yi Sang die at the end of the turn? No. He does not. We have to be really careful with Prey Mark. So the Prey Mark follows the character that has dealt the most damage in the last turn. It's fine if they burn. It's not a problem at all if they burn out. It doesn't matter. But it is a huge, huge problem if they die to him. She's on her stagger, she's on her stagger, she's on her stagger. Next turn could be so fucking awful. I think I just called Honglu a she as well. That's my bad, Honglu. Sorry about that, mate. We have one free attack that can go into here. Oh, we don't because we have to clash all of these. Never mind. She's going to get marked next turn, and then we're not going to be able to deal with this. This clash is much better than it looks. She gets an extra 2 coins on this. He's not burning. She is going to take the damage no matter what happens to her. How much? She has 15 burn. We probably need to sack Otis if we can. So maybe Otis into this. Because otherwise she's going to be another dead character next turn where we don't get an action. I don't know if that will kill her. She might hang on with a tiny bit of life. She is resistant to the damage. Definitely that. Definitely that. That's actually like very heavily dominating. I guess it's just this, huh? There's not really much we can do. That has to be what was cursed. What is cursed? That's all we can do. It's a tough situation.
금방 다녀올게.
Hopefully the attack power down carries us a little bit here. Damn. I really hope Otis dies, because if Otis doesn't die, we're in troublesville. She's gonna be prey marked as well. Okay, thank God. Flashing strike actually hits like a train here. Chaos flip. She might live another turn, although it's kind of worse if she does, to be entirely honest. Next turn's gonna be really awkward if Ishmael lives. She's gonna be marked. Good damage if nothing else is stuck. Really making use of that 4 fragile. Right, this is the rough turn. This is the really rough turn. Oh God, he's so fast as well. Attacks on Ishmael. Ooh, 3 attacks on Ishmael. Okay, so we have to Durante. We actually have no choice. We have to slow them down. Because if she dies, we're fucked. We take such a blasting from her dying. Probably. Let me double check this. How bad is this? It's pretty bad. So, if he defeats us, we will all lose 20 SP and we will have minus clash power down 2 next turn. That is going into the big attack phase. We mega low roll speed and he mega high roll speed. Fuck. Like, we could maybe save her. I think we're going to have a similar issue next turn, though. Actually, nah, she'll... We're going to have a similar issue next turn. I think we just have to eat it. It's rough. That's all fuck. But I think we just have to eat it. And we have to take advantage of the fact that 3 attacks are going into her. Make sure that we clash this. Oh man. Yeah, we can like emit her afterwards to try to recover our sanity a bit. I don't think we can like commit to try to stop it. Even with Durante, we have a horrible turn this turn if we don't just let her die. We would still like to really win this clash because it makes him lose 10 SP. The flashing strike goes to 17. She is at max sanity. That means that if he flips 2 heads, then he wins on the first hit or on the second hit. We could also drop our coins. That is such a huge chunk of damage if it goes through. We could catch breath, but I don't think we've got enough poise to guarantee a crit on it. If we catch breath, she heals. It won't be enough anyway. I think with attack power down, the flashing strike is pretty good. Because it drops it to what? 5. We're at a 5. We rolled to a 7. No, we rolled to a 21 with flashing strike. His coin is 6, 12, 18, 22 plus 3. Plus 3, right? 2 plus 3. Yeah, I think the flashing strike is good on this. Ah, but we can't Crow's first, can we? Because this is always going to resolve first. Unless... Hold on. Ah, we do resolve first. You're saying you're getting targeted. Please tell me you're getting targeted. You are not getting targeted. Are you dead, you're saying? You are dead. No, you're not. You get healed by 5 by Gregor at the start of the fight. At the start of the turn. And then you burn for 18. So we could Crow's Eye with you next turn as well. Should be pretty good. If we hit into here where you're not taking a red coin counter. You're not getting targeted either, are you, Heath? This is hitting Honglu. Ugh. Man. We just can't clash any of this. I think Honglu just dies. We can't do anything about it. We have nothing to stop this. We'd have to Durante. If we slow down their speed, it slows down to 2. How much freedom does that grant us? We still have to sack Ishmael. The difference is we don't have to sack Honglu. Honglu's already not in a great place. Man, feels bad. Yeah, I think we just have to let him die. puts us into May Assault and Don Quixote. Yeah, it's fine. Ish. I'm more worried about this and kill on Ishmael. To be honest, we're going to have horrible clash power next turn. But at least it's on the off turn. What a horrendous turn. All the stars aligned against us. Nice. Big hits. Thank God he doesn't gain like sanity off of killing people or anything. This should help our sanity back a little bit.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아.
Mark is on Sinclair and Sinclair is fucking crippled. Yi Sang is clashing this turn, right? If he can. It's only favoured. Oh, we have May Assault now. Probably do that then. May Assault's only favoured as well. I think we use Yi Sang. We pray. Oh no, it's gonna be way worse than this. It's gonna be way worse than this. Because he's gonna get a huge chunk of sanity from this, right? I don't know where his sanity gain is from, but he gains a huge amount of sanity. He pushes his sanity up in a massive way. I just don't know where it is in his ridiculously long kit. Anyone know? Where's his sanity passive? I think it's like 30 sanity he gains. I just don't know where it's from. It's in the inner strength effect. Ah! Consumed by certain skills at turn end, heal SP equal to the stat consumed by end of turn. At turn end, heal SP equal to the stat consumed by end of turn. But he seems to have it for the attack. How does representation Amina do for us? It's also favoured. It's just that clash negative that we're taking. Really bad. One of the sinners that just came in, like, May Assault could try it, but even his isn't particularly good. He's only at 20 sanity. This has a higher base than Crow's. Isan has more sanity though. I think it's very close between the two. Can't make resonance with any of this stuff, can we? Nope. What would be our surest clash? This. Even that isn't that good. This is going to be lower. How's the attempts going? We're about to die, I think. Striker. I think the payoff is this is way bigger. Oh man. God, I wish he had a bleed on him. I wish he sang had bleed on him.
금방 다녀올게.
Like he gains so much sanity from this. It wouldn't have mattered what we used to try to clash it. Oh god, did that kill Measo? Fuck! Of all the things to kill. It would have been alright otherwise. Damn, why Measo? Oh, we're cooked. We are absolutely cooked. If we had Measo, we could maybe do things, but we can't. We have no binders left. We are absolutely cooked. And his attacks are all over the place. Do we have anyone who can deal with this?
출진이다!
Nah, he rolled heads. He flipped heads. It wasn't that wasn't the issue. He just flipped all 6 of his coins heads because he had 45 sanity, which made it quite reasonable for him to do so. But yeah, we just don't have a win condition here, really. Like, we can't keep just clashing him like this. Could almost dies to that. Damn! We don't have any kind of attack down. We don't have any kind of bind. We just have nothing. It's a good try. But yeah, we just got completely messed up by that one bad turn. Oh, she missed the fragile as well. Oh, Faust. We are cooked, I believe. Look at this speed. Prey's on Dawn. She's dead. She's dead. She's dead. So it's these three that we have to worry about. Reissue. Radiant is dead, but we want to win the clash. Can you even win this clash though? Don't think that helps, does it? No. You're gonna be fine, Don. I believe in you. Nice, Don! Oh, she's a god. Unfortunately, that was not really when it mattered. But respect, you know, respect. It's the fragile again. Dawn isn't soloing anything. Dawn's dead next turn. Oh, reissue. She was dead anyway. Oh, Gregor. Yeah, I think we might be dead. I think there's a very good chance we might be dead. Seems fine, right? This is all good, right? Right? Like, he's got a neutral there. It's easy. Oh. Dead anyway. It's fine. Tough. Yeah, we just had one really bad turn, and that's it. Like, you have one really bad turn in this fight, that's it. Bringing reissue in late? I don't know. I think it is probably worth it. This shored up our ego resources a lot better having Radiant in early. This is it, you got this. Salvageable. I don't know what about that looks salvageable to you. We can't make this work.
제가 지나치게 빨랐던 건가요? 목표인가요?
I know,
쉽죠.
Capisaur. I know. Like, it makes me question whether he actually is at our level, or whether Dante's
생긴 게
like exaggerating his abilities here. Okay, this we could probably work with if she's getting targeted. She is not. We need 3 Sloth, 1 Wrath, and we need Ishmael to either be faster or be getting targeted by him on the first turn.
많은 기대는 걸지 않았어요. 목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
이것도 지하인 거지? 꼭
Our ego resources were doing so much better that time as well. It was a great run overall. We do not have a run.
제가 지나치게 빨랐던 건가요? 목표인가요?
Yeah, we're back.
손쉽죠.
How you doing?
이것도 지하인 거지?
Never left. Well, only for 12 hours. Probably a bit less actually yesterday. 10 hours. Are you getting targeted, Ish? Yes. Okay. Faust can't get hers. Okay, that's not too bad. That's a fine start.
금방 다녀올게.
The only time where we want him to flip big coins.
예. 요만치면
Crozai. We have to use this. We have to use this. Oh, he's fast. Fuck. I didn't see that. Ah, shit. It's like mega multi-targeting. Oh, you too? Man. Okay. It's 3 on Sinclair. Sinclair has to block that. They're not target. They're somehow managing to not to target anyone. That we really need to get that to work because we have to regenerate our sloth. This is not the best start. But it could be worse. Whirlwind helps there. Just helps to limit the incoming damage. But Sinclair's just gotta take these shots, really. We could spread it between Sinclair and Hong. And Lou. I don't think we can actually. Yeah, we can't, never mind. We'd have to take the big attack. Yep, so it just has to be Sinclair taking both of those. We can't let Yi-Sang get hit. It's the worst of all. So yeah, we just let Sinclair take both of those. Fuck him. Unfortunately, it means we can't build sanity with her either. Put the debuff on. I think we just use the gluttony attack here so that we can keep the axe combo for clashing. Wait, hold on. I can't use the whirlwind, can I? I have to use this so that we have crows again next turn.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Yeah, speed is one of the trifecta of things that makes RNG very heavy in Limbus Company, especially for the first few turns, first turn or two. Oh man, it means we didn't get to win a clash with her either. That's really super sucked. His early ego resources help out so much. Sorry, Sinclair. Our choices were limited. You don't have sanity, so there's no way you... Oh, maybe you can still clash this. Actually, with the Crow's Eye on. We drill his sanity down a bit. We kind of got to go a little bit... We've got to get a little bit lucky here. Because we had such a bad start. We have... no crows this turn. Next turn. But the turn after that is single attack turn, so that's kind of okay. Oh, Sinclair, you're so fucked. Oh, man. That means no ego resources again.
행동을 개시합니다.
Hi Marshmallow! Hey Narcos! Okay, yeah, he was drilled down enough. That helps out a bit, but yeah, we need to win clashes with the marked. We can do that this turn. We don't have Crow's Eye this turn. We would love to get clashes here and here. Sinking Cat actually, it doesn't really do anything here. We're just going to work off the sinking, aren't we? It's a bit riskier, but I'd much rather us generate the Gloom. Gloom is really important. If we win clashes, we'll generate Gloom anyway. It doesn't matter.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
If we start winning clashes with our marked target, we will start generating resources. We lost 2 coins, that's fine. We don't worry about that. Fuck. We do worry about that. At least it's only on Ishmael. The Rodion is the clash. So we probably need to do this. It's only favoured, but like, we've had such a bad start here.
해보겠습니다.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
We've got to high roll a little bit. So Ishmael ended up with just a bunch of the Tremor Scorch on her because of that. Which is kind of a problem, but it's not like the super end of the world. He's low rolled speed here, which is great. Radium does have something she can clash with that isn't that. But her clash will probably be very low because she's marked. We can send what is cast now though. It's only favoured into this. We need to do this. We have to Crow's Eye. We have a massive lack of sloth this turn. Let's try to keep the flying sword if possible. Of course, that's going to get final power based on Tremor, isn't it? She has a lot of Tremor. She can probably still clash this. Even that's only neutral. Because he's at 45 sanity. With Crow's, I believe in her. That's ultra bad. So we have 2 people who are utterly crippled with tremor who can't clash now. We could use Branch of Knowledge. I think we just let Sinclair take this. He's fucked. Sinclair's pretty banged. We could let Rhodium take this, actually. Then we'd have to counter it, wouldn't we? We'd have to counter it, and then we can't hit this, we can't win a clash.
뭐야? 내가 보고 싶었던 거야?
Maybe we can just let her take this. It's another person that gets marked up with tremor. So we could do that. That's so sketchy. Yeah, we'll give it a go. Go for a good time, not a long time.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Fine. Yisang getting rid of all of those tails for us. It's very, very kind of him. Very kind of him. So giving. Nice. Nice. Good job, good job.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
Power of Crow's Eye, innit? Yisang's OP. Hitting got 1 coin. That helped our ego resources a lot. It'll boost our gloom next. We don't necessarily need Crow's Eye this turn. He'll be going into his big attack next turn. She's so tremored. Unfortunately, it's kind of scuppered our usual plan of just using her to soak damage. So we can still send her into this if we want to. Got a Radrian cut as well. He's pretty tremor too. His tremor might actually tick off though. There's hope for Sinclair. Otis. Can get favoured. Without. It's a sketchy favoured. Makes you want a crow's eye, but we can't. This has better odds against this. This would be a very RNG heavy turn. We need to figure out what we're clashing this with too. Ah, she can only clash this though, can't she? See that.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
I'm sure that'll set up the turn perfectly for us. That isn't the worst one to lose, as long as the sanity doesn't break us. This start has been horrendous. I'm not sure this one's the run. But we'll keep trying.
큰 거 하나 쓸란게 이 자석은 깨지 말어야.
Max on Sinclair.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Branch. Unfortunately, that shreds his sanity because branch of knowledge sucks. You can do it. Thanks, Nokin. I appreciate it. I don't think this is the try though. Somehow, 4 speed. Any attacks on Honglu, Ishmael, Faust. 1 on Honglu, man, that's really unlucky. Okay. So someone has to take something here. We can take this on Sinclair. Unfortunately, that is gonna make the tremor situation on him worse. Otis is in the same boat though. This run has been so scuffed because like Ishmael hasn't been able to tank any of these hits, so she hasn't been able to take any damage. Other than in ways that we would have not liked. Like getting all the tremor on her in the first place, failing the flip on the green coin, the green hit. I don't think you can find numbers, can you? But we need you to this turn. I guess you're just branching again. God help us if you fail that flip though. God help us all. But we've already been reduced to a very awkward place with that tremor. I think Yisang is as well. Yeah, Yisang's also suffering from tremor. We got a Crow's Eye this turn anyway. Yeah, maybe we just Crow's Eye into this and then branch into... Oh god, even this is only favoured. Because it's so much tremor on him. Bless him.
어쩐 일이세요, 단테님?
It's a Rhodian, right? Huh? Oh, what was that? Ah, only has to do that one. Then this needs to be on... and this needs to be on this. Wait, can we orchestrate a dodge here? Hold on. Now that I'm looking at it, we could dodge here. If we dodge here, then that potentially takes both of those. That's better, I think.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
It's a horrible Crow's Eye. Because it's into the... Like, he should never really be taking this.
보라고 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
Yikes. Yeah, maybe we should have just stuck with Sinclair on there.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
This one has just been cursed from the get-go. It's good practice though. Nice dodging. Nice dodging. But yeah, we have a rough turn now. Burn on him is definitely lethal. We just took way too much tremor way too early. Our options to clash. Has to be Radiant, really. She can actually kind of clash again. Enough of the tremor has fallen off. Listen to there. It's less coins that it has to flip against. It's in such a bad place. Downward swing is actually better here because he just has to flip one coin. Sinclair, do it for me. Do it for us.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Nice. What a guy.
means you get free glitch samples, just like the free ego gift in Limbus Company. It's here to support the stream. Thanks, Cinema.
Thank you, Aritums. That's very kind of you to advertise my channel, but you don't have to do that. Okay, this turn was pretty good. All in all, pretty good turn.
돌아올 수 있으면 못 떨어진다.
So he's doing his big attack next.
시방 큰거 하나 쓸란게 잊어서 흥 깨지 말어야.
Then we should be able to stagger him the next turn. Wow. Faust was high DPS last turn.
임무 중에 찾아오시면 안 되는데.
Her burn is gone, right? This says it's dominating, but it's not. He is going to gain a massive amount of sanity. per stack consumed. There's only 2 stacks, I guess, actually. So he only heals 2 sanity, right? Maybe that is fine to take. And we'll test it. I think he only gains 2 sanity. Well, I've seen him gain up way more, so maybe there's another passive that does something. Again, this run has not been particularly good, so we'll find out one way or the other.
금방 다녀올게.
Yeah, he gains a lot more sanity than that. But we could get there.
호랑이를 잡으려고 그랬으면 그래도 잡아먹힐 각오를 했어야지.
Some great evading from fast. We have a lot of very slow sinners. That's not what we want to see. This is on Radiant. That's not what we want to see. That's pretty fucking bad. Okay. So she can dodge here and try to dodge both of these. Wait, we can stagger on this turn, can't we? We don't need to worry about this. Oh, we can't. We don't have enough speed. Yeah, we don't have enough speed. Oh, he needs 30 damage, 20 damage, 20 damage. We probably can. He's doing red coins now, so we don't want to clash any of these. What's that? We've got next turn, we've got the downward slash. Okay. He doesn't burn out, does he? No. Sushi-chun, I'm trying! I'm trying! Ah, she only has downwards next time, that sucks. Okay. I don't think it's worth doing anything for damage. Mark is on her, so there's no way we can orchestrate that.
금방 다녀올게.
Sadly, he wasn't below 0 sanity, so we didn't get the fragile off of Yisang there. Which would have been amazing. But it is still good timing for the stagger. We just need to push as much damage into it as we can. Ah, that doesn't help so much. I guess it clears the stagger. So there's that. I'm actually quite tempted to do this because it will be a much heavier hit. Likewise with this, probably Pathless Mathlos. Just because the damage is so much higher on the vulnerable. This is the only vulnerable state where he's going to be in. Ah, she's not quite below half the Flashing Strike. We saved the Flashing Strike then, I think.
금방 다녀올게. 모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
It's a lot of damage you miss. Better than that than a crucial clash though, right?
시방 큰 거 하나 쓸란게 잊어서 흥 깨지 말어야.
Rodion is marked. Our resources are looking good enough that we could probably clash with someone else. Yi Sang's dead, so Kozai seems pretty good here. The problem is, like, Yi Sang shouldn't really be dying yet. Like, Yi Sang should have nowhere near this amount of damage on him, which is going to cause us some real problems going into the next few turns. So, I mean, if anything, that's more reason to use it now.
행동을 개시합니다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
호랑이를 잡으려고 그랬으면 누구도 잡아 맥힐 각오를 했어야지.
That's stop evading. Okay. Oh, we got Mare Salt in. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. We're good. I didn't realise Sinclair had lethal burn. I am here, manager. I have arrived, manager. Rodion is the mark. There's no way she can get it without this, but she can use this because she might as well. We have a flashing strike coming up for her, which she can actually use. But we do have to be a bit careful with her. She dominates on this. She has massive tremor stacks. I don't know if we actually use that. We probably use that there, right? I don't think we want to stack Mare Salt up. Mare Salt is our lifeblood. We don't really want him to start taking stacks and to hold on as long as we can. And he is slashing weak. We want him to clash on the transitions. I think I should use this because the MV is now more important. We need to keep MV gen up. Maybe we don't. As long as we're winning clashes with the mark. It's a big if though. I think these numbers are going to be very similar either way because SmackDown's base is very low. Maybe it's better for me to hit one of the low coins with Mare Salt. It's harder to take though. After the... I think the smackdown's going to be better here. By the time that it gets to him, smackdown will be better, I think. I think we'll have better odds on this. Assuming she hits her slash.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
That's one of the worst ones. And he missed his flip. One idiot. One absolute weakling. He would have killed Lei Heng by now, maybe.
돌아올 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
Okay, we don't need the second flip with that one. So skill 3 you need the second flip for. Chain him up there, so
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
So next turn is the thingy. We are not in a world of pain yet. You should be able to keep chaining this. We send this into the unopposed, as it's the only thing he can clash against now. She is...
임무 중에 찾아오시면 안 되는데.
Okay, I'm not falling for this again. It's okay, we have someone else lower, so she's not going to get healed by Gregor. We have lost to that once before. It was not great. I didn't appreciate it. She got healed up over 50% by Gregor at the start of the turn and lost her flying, flashing strike coins. It was not the best time. It was, some might say, the blurst of times. She could probably tank one of these. The odds on this are much higher than they look. But if we have Otis block that, then she's going to get staggered, which means that we're going to get rinsed on sanity. Okay, this actually really works. Hold on. Kind of works. We get the paralysis off this. We could just emit her though. We have a lot of resources and it would help these guys at the end. How much pride do we need? No, I think we hold it. We still have Dawn, we still have Rodian. Like, Rodian's actually in okay, well, she's in okay-ish shape. She could be in better shape. Fast's actually fine. Fast's having the time of her life over here. She's basically on a holiday to Hongwan. Heathcliff just came in, he's already got a load of shit on him. She gets to do this. Yeah, I think we have to do this because she gets to do this without using an ego. Which means we get to keep our resources. And she doesn't have a stagger bar. And then Otis can win a clash elsewhere. Although it is actually kind of sketchy. If she loses that clash, it's so bad. It's our first clash that we take as well. Don't think we can risk that. All of these are bad, huh?
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
Every clash that we lose here as well, by like, it doesn't just the immediate damage, it's the sanity shift, because he gains so much sanity back. It's the only thing limiting that mid-phase damage. And all of these red coins. Paralyzes a coin for the flashing strike clash. Makes this impossible for him to win, I believe. She is going to get marked next turn for this. Good man, Heath. Good man.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
시방 큰 거 하나 쓸란게 뒤져서 흥 깨지 말어야.
금방 다녀올게.
Get no sanity off that time. But he is going to reset. These coins don't do too much damage, they still apply their effects though. We have impending stagger on Radian. We're not below 25% for catch breath. We ideally want to have Radian stagger in the off phase. I don't think we can though. I don't think we can make it happen. I think she's just going to stagger next turn. There's nothing we can do about it. Might be worth just trying to get her to double stagger. Force into this. This should still be good, even with the mark on. This is probably our best clash. Otis is getting very close to her stagger as well.
금방 다녀올게.
Thanks, Aratos. Appreciate that, mate. Nice. Great whiffer on that coin. I think she's marked again next turn. We have really good damage output this time,
걷어들일 순 없었어.
but we could still lose just to a really bad turn.
맞야, 이건 좀 받아보라.
Here's Radiant. Please take a second stagger as well. Yes! Unless she gets marked next turn, in which case that's a no. I'm hoping Ishmael gets marked.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
Okay. It is Radiant. So we need to protect her. We only have 5 actions this turn. We're looking for double dodges. We could have him take a hit this turn. I think we kind of have to, right? Unfortunately, not a single one of the dodges is getting targeted. Okay, this is where things start to get a bit complicated. Do we have anything on Otis? Not a chance. Do we have anything on Honglu? Not a chance. Fuck. Durante doesn't do anything here. Durante does absolutely nothing. He is doing big phase next turn. His attacks don't do the most damage in the whole world, but they will still, like, he's debuffed. We could let this hit May Assault. but he can't clash anything else, so it doesn't really make any difference. Heath is going to stagger this turn. That's okay. I'm going to triple on Mare, so it's horrible. Who's going to take this? I think Honolulu just takes this, right? Honolulu's not in a state where he can really do anything next turn. Ah, but then we're not sanity draining him. Yep, that doesn't work. I think Heathcliff probably takes it. Because he's going to stagger regardless of what he hits. He's going to take a huge whack from this, but it is what it is. The only downside of that, and it is a pretty big downside, is it is envy draining. And Chains is our lifeblood right now. If we're winning clashes, it's not going to matter. With our hunt target, our prey target. I don't think we're going to be. Radiant, you don't even die to burn, do you? Shit. Just Ben, thank you so much. Really appreciate the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful day. This is also hitting Heath, so I think we just let Heath take this. He will die most likely, but like he's not going to be in a great state anyway. He's going to be staggered next turn. Now the problem comes, we can't actually clash these either. He has a favored on this. We could land of illusion, but it is a lot of sanity. That is a lot of gloom. We snag as well, that is like actually all of our gloom just gone. Shit. We generate 2 back. We take the Faust favoured there. I mean, at that point, we might as well just representation emitter. Let's shore this up, right? Let me take the awkward favoured here. I don't think we can afford the snag. Unless we do... We do snag here. And then clash here. Nosco play. Thank you, I appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful day.
무슨 문제라도 있으십니까, 관리자님?
I think we do the flying blade because it's generating envy. We do the fine sword. Win or lose, it's generating envy. Yeah, I think it's Land of Illusion. We could Durant it. Probably shouldn't though. And then Heathcliff just gets wiped by that, I think. Yeah, let's make it happen. Really hope Ishmael wins that clash. I think we have Ryoshi coming in next.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
Nah, I think... Wait, is Ryoshi 10th? I can't remember. Heathcliff gets absolutely butchered here. Ryoshi definitely comes in next, I think. Either way. I can't remember if she's 10th or 11th. You just got put in a sack, Lei-Heng. It doesn't matter what you do to Heathcliff. You are in a sack. My primary concern here is that Heathcliff doesn't die, and then he gets prey marked. Now, because I think he might not die. That would be awful. As the coins did not go well for Lei-Heng. Kill him? Oh god. Fuck. Well that's ultra bad, but there isn't much we can do about it. Just go roll with it.
금방 다녀올게.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
호랑이를 잡으려고 그랬으면 누구도 잡아 맥힐 각오를 했어야지.
Oh, he didn't get Heath. No, he did. Okay, so we... Representation emitter. You can clash this. Somehow you are still alive, Chiesh, and I love you for it. Thank you for being you. I think our best bet here is to have She-ish take this, although I worry that she is not going to die to it. I think she will though. Reissue is coming with her... Okay, so this doesn't stack up, I guess. I didn't look at this before. From the way it was worded, I thought it would mean the current turn count would be like 21. But I guess not. I guess it's the number of turns that she's been in. It's just Shremmer. Yeah, she's not having a great time. Like, I think we clash this. This is much, 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 much better odds than it looks like it is. We definitely use representation emitter. We just use everything. I don't know if we use... I think we just have her clash with Galloping. This can't win against it, can it? Galloping Tilt will give us a better attack buff next turn. And it builds her sanity. We want Drilling Stab, probably, with our... assuming that she can win the second flip, though. It's on hit, one attack to her down anyway. Yeah, we definitely want the Drilling Stab. The mark here is May Assault. May Assault shouldn't stagger, so that's fine. I think we want Faust to get staggered at this point. There is a concern, like, what if she gets staggered on the first hit though? 25 HP is not a lot. She's slashing weak. This is the downside of having Faust near the top of the order. Like, it's great for the rest of the fight because she gets to apply her buff before everyone else, but now she's getting double turned. Unfortunately, she couldn't clash at the start of the game to get her staggers off. What's the fail state here? This goes off onto Ish. That's actually not the end of the world. Did we just let this happen? Is that better? What if we go into that and then that? Yeah, we want Ish to die, right? We want Ish to die. So this is better. Because if Ish doesn't die, then it means Prey Mark is going to go onto her because Flashing Strike hits like a fucking train. And she's going to be so low, she's going to be a liability. But she is also one of our only sources of envy. We still have Durante for a free chain. And that's another reason to use this as well. Yeah, okay. Hold on, are any of these other ones? We want to clash everything we can anyway, don't we? Because we want to drill his sanity. Is the fight going? Get in there, White Fang. Yeah, I think I know what's going on, but like each turn is absolutely crippling. I guess we're just sending that into there then. It feels weird to not let this, not clash this. But then we get another action next turn on somebody else. Who's our first action here? It's May Assault, right? We get an extra action on May Assault, that is not fucking useful. She has another flashing strike coming next turn. She probably burns out regardless. I think we declash this. There's also the concern that if we clash all of these, is his sanity going to go so low that he goes to 45 next turn? Because that would be really bad. If we reduce his sanity to 0 to 45 next turn, then it means he goes back to 0 for his big flashy turn. I don't think we can play around that. We need to push damage. So like, if we can't withhold damage and block. I don't think that works. I think we just clash him. Fuck him. We just can't play around it. She can't lose this. I don't think any of them can lose any of their flashes. Crash out. Thank you. Oh, Reishi's probably going to get marked next turn. Actually, I think the Flying Slash will still deal more. She actually didn't get staggered. That's kind of good, kind of bad. This can't lose, not even slightly. Get absolutely chunked. If she lives, she gets the flashing strike again next turn. Nice. I think she lives. Although she will be marked. Yeah, that's she-ish when she's low. We might be able to do this. We might actually get there. I didn't realise! I had no idea there was a transition! Is that it? Phase 3? It might be, I don't know. I have no idea. I've never played this before. How many turns? I don't know, like 20 something. 20 something or other. More of a sprinter than a marathoner. I wouldn't.
그 요상한 능력도 맞는 건 아닌갑네.
Really? Really, Lei Heng?
가진가 보다.
I think you got the wrong end of the stick, mate.
시도는 좋았는디. 뭐 하수어도 어쩌겠어.
But this should have brought him down to our level.
경험의 격차가
Thank you, Unix. That's so nice of you. I really appreciate it. It makes a lot of difference to me. Thank you so much.
힘이 부치네요.
Adventuring is so fun.
야, 앓는 소리 하지 마. 지금까지 해오던 거 잊었냐? 언젠가는 꺾을 수 있어.
He could have encouraged us with his usual bluntness, but it was true that determination was the only thing keeping some sinners on their feet. The Tikan Temple is right there, right in front of us, but we simply can't get past this final threshold. Jia said that we were the key to stopping the ward's powder keg from blowing, but we're stopped by this one man on a bridge between us and the temple. I thought I'd finally found a way to even things out by resonating with the golden bow, but I just don't see how we can get past this wall. A low, deep voice boomed from behind us.
생각보다는 빨리 기어왔구만. 기왕 늦는 거 조금 더 늦지 그랬냐? 이제 막 요절을 내볼까 하던 참이었는데. 아, 그러네. 누워있는 저 토끼가.
Oh, he's gonna be so pissed! I forgot about Zilu. He's gonna be so pissed.
영광이네. 전장에서 니놈이 사라졌으면.
Oh, my face cam. Yep, sorry guys. Apologise.
내게는 이곳에 오는 게 더욱 중한 일이다.
Yeah, sorry everyone. Sorry. I forgot. I got caught up in the moment.
이곳에서 멈춰 있을 자들이 아닐 테니.
It should have been up there anyway. I just completely forgot.
그러면 한번 두고 보자. 사람들이 다시 이 짝으로 기어 나올 때 버선발로 마중 나설 사람이 넌지 난지 말이야. 언제 한번 니랑 찐득하니 붙어보고 싶었는데 날이 딱 잡히네. 안 그냐? 몸이 끓어오르는구만.
Despite Lei Heng's gun-ho provocations, Jia paid him no mind. He looked to Zilu, who was barely breathing. She was slumped against the wall.
자로야, 언제까지 자고 있을 셈이냐?
그래 갖고 깨겠냐? 간만에 설찬이 시기.
Friendo.
옆에다 뽀짝 붙여갖고 재워주는 것이 니도 좀 낫잖여. 안 그래?
Lei Heng's blade flashed with fire once again. He charged like a lightning strike towards Jia. But Jia staff brought Lei Heng's blade to a screeching halt.
형님,
가라. 내 등의 세력에게 이미 가시춘이 철암사 안에 들어갔다는 소식이 흘러갔다. 그러니 승계를 마무리하고 가주가 되어 철암사 문 밖으로 나온 찰나의 순간, 새로운 가주가 흑수를 부리기 전에 가시춘의 목을 치려 할 것이다.
Don't want Ji-chun to die.
지상으로 올라와.
We gotta save Ji-chun.
가주로서 인정받는 의식이 끝나는 것이니.
Ji-chun
가시춘이
isn't
뒤에
a
업고 있는
substantial
유의미한
foundation.
세가도 없기에 이런 영문은 다른 가문을 자극하기는커녕 누군가 어린 가주의 목을 베어주길 서로 기대하고 있을 터.
She's got us though. Like, sure, we got shut down by one guy on a bridge who'd already killed like 100 people. But like, she's got us. That's gotta count for something, right?
가시춘과 다시 나오기 전까지 나는 그 누구도 이 다리 너머로
He's not just any guy.
못하게 할
He's only an underboss. It's not like he's even like a boss. He's an underboss.
일이 없을
That's what I don't get. Like, he's not even. They must be so strong.
승리를 무사히 지상.
Yeah, it means there are people in the organization that are stronger than him though, like probably much stronger than him. Right?
제 아무리 뒤에 세력이 없는 시춘이라 하여도 가주로 명명된 자를 치는 영문은 어떤 가문도 쉬이 해낼 수 없기에.
And he folds us like a lawn chair, you know? Gun is strong in World of Sword. Yep.
대요? 어떻게 여기까지?
시다니야. 설씨 가문은 대관원에 완전히 척을 치는 줄 알았는데.
모든 설가가 그런 뜻을 가진 건 아니다. 보호고라버니, 보차 아가씨께서 저를 비밀리에 보내었습니다. 대관원의 미래 같은 커다란 대의는 잘 모르겠습니다. 그저 저도 아가씨도 오라버니가 죽는 것을 바라지는 않아요. 그뿐입니다.
내 뒤에 서라. 미처 막지 못한 것들의 처리를 도와라.
기꺼이.
고마워. 대요.
저 멀리 다른 병력이 몰려오고 있다.
저거 들키는 거야 뭐 시간 문제였지. 그렇게 자신만만하게 말했으면 한번 딱 막아보소.
앞으로 가라, 가보. 네 진심을 믿는다.
We can do it. We gotta save her. We gotta save Ji-chun.
깔끔한 전투였어요. 적의 모든
There's not that much further to go. Dear God, that was not the final boss of this. So, yeah, we've still got a way to go. Whew. Had the patience to do that. Would have rupture teamed this dude. I don't have that option, so that's taken away the temptation. Shinatami. The second easiest boss of the CANTO. That was... So that guy... That was easier than Dulcinea. It was harder than Heathcliff. Like Dulcinea was a harder fight than that. Like it was a much more precise fight than that. That was closer to Heathcliff. That one felt like Heathcliff. First Heathcliff. Nothing comes close to stupid Bamboo Hat Kim. Fucking Bamboo Hat Kim. The number of restarts I had to do on Bamboo Hat Kim is absolutely unbelievable. It's probably like 100 plus restarts. Little bastard. With them defending the bridge, we managed to reach Tikkun Temple's entrance. They hang double nerfed. Yeah, I don't think that would be possible like pre-nerf. Maybe like after a lot of tries. It depends how much more damage you would have taken. It sounded like the damage that you take would be absolutely immense before before the nerfs, off of the red coin shit. So I just couldn't have done that. You saw even there on a. So like the beginning of that try was bad, but we obviously did get there. Possibly because I had learnt the fight a bit better, and we also didn't get too like incredibly unlucky towards the end of the fight. As with most of those fights, it's much worse to get unlucky at the end of the fight than it is at the beginning of the fight. Like it's much more crucial towards the end. 2 clowns on the screen. Like, he's bitter because he feels betrayed by his brother. I kind of get that. This guy's just a prick. Like, Kubo's just a prick. He's just an absolute dickweed. I got base sinners done before the nerfs hit. It wasn't. So in fairness, again, there I was using She Ishmael. She Ishmael is much better than Ishmael on that fight, like regular Ishmael. So that is helping me out there too. So base sinners before the nerfs, I'm guessing probably not. I don't know though. Maybe there's probably people who are way better at the game than I am. I am just still a noob at this game. Like, she... Flashing Strike, if you can manage the stack so she doesn't burn out and she just stays there below half hit points. We had a pretty bad run with her there as well. She took ages to come online because she got hit early and took a massive stack of the Burning Tremor, and then I couldn't clash with her anymore, like with anything. So like she wasn't really as effective there as maybe she could have been, but she still like clutched the last bit of damage in a massive way. Well, I mean that was part of the reason why I wanted to play the game like this, because I'm not trying to do a challenge run particularly. I'm just trying to have fun playing the game, like trying to have fun, and I have fun feeling challenged by a game. So not steamrolling stuff, like I'm just having fun. It's not that I'm trying to do a challenge in particular, just having fun. I'm gonna have a lot of fun using Sincock, using Cockclair, whatever you want to call him, after this. After this Canto, or after we unlock him properly. But I needed to use regular Sinclair for that. I didn't want to use cheat Sinclair on that, because like we haven't got to where we should unlock Sinclair yet. So I had to switch him back out. Oh shit, I meant to switch him back out for these as well. Oh, this is just a story anyway. Only to find the last people we ever wanted to see waiting at its gates. N-Corp and their troops, all of them wearing ego gear. It almost looks like they came here ready for a war. Pre-nerf Hei Leng, I'm sure, was like, it sounds like people were saying that they were taking like 400 damage off of the coins alone, which is not an amount of damage that you can take. Like, you saw how fucked I was at the end of that, and that was an above average run, like a quite far above average run. Solo's a bit different, yeah, and they're using powerful, from what I understand, they're using powerful IDs with powerful support effects to boost up their ID, which is very, very different. Some of them are more doable than others, like I personally didn't even think that like Papa Don Quixote was even one of the hard fights in this game. Like, Papa Don Quixote was actually pretty chill. It was quite a long fight, but he was pretty chill. We first tried him, and it wasn't really even that close. Yeah, the Airbreaker was pretty harsh, even if you broke them. Indeed. 1 on the 6 coin clash. Goodbye 560 sinners. So you might be able to orchestrate it so that you can, if you drill his, I don't know if they changed his sanity at all, but if you drill his sanity enough, then he won't get any sanity back. That was the major thing that set that run apart from our previous runs. Towards the end of that run, we didn't lose any clashes, and that meant that he didn't get any sanity at all. He didn't get any stacks of the whatever it was. I can't remember the name already. The blood thing that he had, the blood stacks, which means that when he was using his ultimate, he wasn't gaining much sanity back anymore, and that was the hugest difference between that run and the previous ones. Blood Feast? Was it Blood Feast? I wanted to say Blood Feast, but I was like, nah, that's gotta be a Blood Fiend thing. Yeah, Papa Don was an awesome fight. I really enjoyed that fight. It was super cool. It was so hectic, and there were so many things happening, and the theme was awesome. The melee theme was awesome. If you reach the horses and it's smooth sailing. Yeah, as soon as we got to the horses, we were golden. It almost looks like they came here ready for a war. Sorry, buddy. I just want to chat about the game now. Fuck. Funny that the CEO spent the next afternoon like doing the random mishmash teams and pressing win rate so that he could clear the fight before they nerfed it. So, by the time the next Canto comes out, White Fang, I'm gonna have a few more characters probably. I plan to unlock. Hold on, let me find the list. All of the previous event characters, and I'm not gonna be ashamed using them. So it might not be as hard, or maybe it will be, depending on how much they ramp it. 1 second, let me show you the list. Because this is like a no Gacha account, right? I want to grab all of the characters that I would have been able to get if I had been playing earlier. for free from the events and from the pre-release, and there was a special run on Mola Boatworks characters. Sorry, my Discord capture's been a nightmare. Let's here. Is this right? Sorry, I know this is a bit blurry, but it's this list of characters. So Blade Lineage, Yi Sang was the pre-order bonus character. And then this is event 1. These are the Mola characters. I think event 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can't get some of these right now because they're the season 5 characters, but we will be able to get them after the next CANTO comes out, next season starts. Mao Otis. It's Mao Otis. Yeah, Mao Otis. I think that's the strongest character there, right? Her and Sinclair will do carrying, and I think KK Heathcliff is also reasonably good, but he won't have any support. But yeah, I'm excited to just play through them and unlock them. And it will be nice, A, having some extra stuff to run the mirror dungeons with, and B, yeah, just new things to play around with. Because while I don't mind the base sinners at all, and I've grown pretty attached to them, like, it will be nice to try out a few new things. And I don't think they'll be, like, grossly overpowered. It will still keep the game pretty challenging. It's okay if you too many, don't worry about it. It's only a few shards. You probably got a ton of shards. Yeah, I'm not going to have KK Ishmael, so he's not going to have any support. But I think he's pretty good on his own from what I could see from his kit. Mola is also a great added option. Well, I won't be able to use... I won't be able to get Mao Otis for ages anyway. Until we get the next... Mao Otis was a Season 5 character, wasn't she? So I won't even be able to shard her until that comes back. Yeah, I'm quite excited to be able to unlock those things. And play around with them. I'm excited to use Sinclair as well. But I don't want to use him until we've actually like got to the point in the story where we can use him. Mola Sinclair though, guys. Just think about it. It's definitely definitely better than the Rooster Sinclair. 100%. It is an ID. Don't you like tremoring yourself?
그리고 지금같이 벗의 마음이 절실하고 급한 때 그대에게 특별히 전할 말도 없어.
If you tremor off your staggers, you don't have to worry about them. Think of it that way. Cooper opened his mouth to say something in response, but Yi Sang swiftly brushed past him without hesitation. And
오래 기다렸다, 동생아. 저자가 여기에는 왜? 너희들을 기다리기 위해 친히 마중 나와 있었지. 너무 그렇게 매섭게 노려보지는 말거라. 우리가 내놓는 제의를 너희는 수락만 하면 되는 것이니. 이른바 일시적 휴전이라는 거지.
휴전이요? 지금 여기서요?
a trees.
공교롭게도 우리 또한 저 안에 볼 일이 있거든.
I'm not buying it, sir. I'm not buying this for a second. Come on.
그리고 오직
You're like the biggest two snakes in the game.
너만이 저 문을 열 수 있다는 것 또한 알고 있지. 너희가 백날 첫날 가져가려고 길을 쓰는 그 황금가지라는 것. 이번에는 우리는 관심이 없어.
You're here to kill Ji-chun.
황금가지보다 더 중요한 샘플만 얻으면 지체 없이 여기를 떠날 셈이지.
Okay.
공연히 힘을 쓸 필요가 없으니 자연히 자네들과
Look at Gubo being all diplomatic all of a sudden. He's like, oh, we don't have to fight. Oh, I'm a swell guy, you know? You've got me all wrong. We can be so civil. We can have total peace. We're just gonna go and grab what we want, and then we're gonna leave you alone. And yeah, that's definitely how it's gonna play out.
그 말을 어떻게 믿고?
생각을 해봐라. 우리의 목적이 황금.
I think the last time we met him, he was just talking about what scum we were. How we were never destined for anything.
우리가 원하는 건
Now our lives were fated to end there.
예측했기 때문이지.
당신은 그럼 가시가를 위해서가
We are getting backstabbed 120%.
처음부터 엔사를 위해 움직인 거군요.
아무래도
He looks like such a nice guy.
전에 봤을 때 분명 엔사 소속임을 숨기지 않았던 것 같은데.
He's got those Final Fantasy X Auron vibes going on, you know?
더욱이 내가 가시 가문의 보잘것없는 명예를 탐하겠답시고 이 어수선한 가주 대전 노름에 낄 리도 없지. 이름을 갈아치운 그날부터 나는 이 가문을 위해 살아본 적이 한시도 없다.
Yep.
사시 가문은 우리 엔사 신구인회를 고용했지. 사시 쪽에서 가주가 나오지 않는다면 이 대전을 무효로 만들어달라고 말이야. 예나 지금이나 변변치 않은 자격을 가진 주제에 욕심은 그득하더군. 그리고 엔사는 너희도 알다시피 호락호락 물러날 생각이 없어.
N-Corp, another great bunch of individuals. Like every interaction we've had in N-Corp, you just come away thinking to yourself, what a nice bunch of guys. Does N stand for nice?
뭐 너희가 원할 때까지 이곳 앞에서 대치를 하는 것도 좋고 말이지. 우리에게는 시간이 많거든. 너희랑은 다르게.
Yeah, wholesome humanitarians. True. They care for humanity more than most. That's the problem with the city, isn't it? Nobody really cares about humanity at all, but N-Corp, they're holding up the banner.
그런데 별수가 있긴 한가? 이미 저쪽에서 시간을 너무 낭비했어.
Yeah, we already took N-Corp's best member.
저희가 시간이 없다는 것도 사실이죠. 아무리 가치우씨가 강하셔도 그 많은 병사들을 오랫동안 막으실 순 없으니까.
I'm growing anxious. He says he's willing to leave us alone once he gets what he wants, but there's no way for us to be sure of that. But it's hardly a good idea to fight them now, or remain locked in this standoff for who knows how long. This fight is inevitable. It's better to enter a truce with them for now, find Shi-Chun, and then fight them if we must. That's fair. Besides, Hong Lu said Shi-Chun might be in danger. I had to prioritize that, no matter what. We gotta save the princess. So I made the call.
네. 단테님의 생각을 따라가 봐요.
문을 열기로 했나? 대장놈은 머리가 굴러가긴 하는 모양이군. 그럼 잘 부탁하지.
You wouldn't want to say something too nice, would you?
앞장서시게 따라 들어갈 테니.
And we finally made it to the great gates of Tikan Temple. Hong Lu? Hong Lu approached the gate handles. Then, with one hand over his eye, he brings his jade eye close to an engraved hole in the gates.
이 문을 바깥에서 열 수 있는 건 오로지 제 눈동자를 통할 때뿐이에요. 어르신들이 원하실 때 언제든지 인사를 드리러 갈 수 있도록.
I don't know, like, is it... I don't know, does it make more sense to fight them here? Because we know we're going to have to fight them, right? Fight them here. Ooh, there's a fight here. Okay. So this is 33 stages. Oh, Nick! Bad luck, mate. Better luck next time. What is this likely to be? Ooh, it's question marks. It's question marks, baby! I'll put him in. But if the fight is very hard, then we can swap him back out. I don't really know what we're walking into here. There's 2 more fights left. Maybe one's a dungeon. The other one could easily be a dungeon, right? Could be just a second dungeon. I guess we just do usual Yi Sang stuff. Since we don't know what we're facing.
네, 문제 없어요.
앞장서시오. 앞장서시오.
따라가겠어요.
와, 기대되네요.
즉시 출격하겠습니다.
네.
즉시 출격하겠습니다.
몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어. 때려 부수러 갈 시간이다.
Probably got to use radiant, isn't it?
몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어.
We finally, it took us all of the cantos, but we finally found a canto where we actually kind of use radiant a little bit.
최선을 다해볼게.
주군께서 모이를 뿌리셨으니
10-hour dungeon incoming. I wouldn't be surprised. Right, give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. I just need to... I got all excited. I just need to make sure everything's alright downstairs. I'll be right back, okay? Sorry, folks. I kind of lost track of time. Oh! Sorry, everyone. The cats have been rabid today. I just found their food, one of their food bowls, just scattered everywhere. Which is why it took a while. This is why I have to check on them. They're mad. Right. Wait. Why are you first? How's this? Wait, hold on a second.
앞장서시오.
You.
즉시 출격하겠습니다. 재밌군. 이건 내가 맞지.
내가 필요해?
달리자, 로신한테!
최선을 다해볼게.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고. 가기 무서워요.
Oh god. We're reaching the climax. Probably means I'm going to be in flutter too. Already cried like 4 times in this canto. It's a long canto. There's lots of gut-wrenching moments. They've only been little cries though. Just a couple of tearlets most of the time.
선인들께서 기다리신단다. 그분들은 네 문안 인사만을 기다리고 계시는데.
But I'm sure the sobber is coming.
조용히 하거라. 귀한 것 앞에서 파들파들 떨기나 하다니.
죄송합니다.
보가, 너는 남들과 다르단다.
제가요?
본질을 볼 줄 모르는 이들이
I feel so bad for Honglu.
미와 추를 따지는 법.
Like,
그분들은 곧 대관원의 과거에
having all that wealth and influence and power and everything, but like, you literally can't do anything important with it. It's that feeling of it's the feeling of the medieval princess, right? There's actually a term for it, but I don't remember what it is. Where, you know, princesses used to be, you know, some of the most powerful people in the realm, but at the same time were completely, utterly powerless and were at the whims of anyone who actually mattered around them. Like, Honglu is basically a princess. Yeah. Trapped in a golden cage, indeed. And all the poor people hate them because they're rich. And all of the people who actually matter to them don't give a shit about them because they're girls. And Honglu is basically the princess of Hongwan.
너를 오매불망 기다리고 있었단다.
God.
오늘은 허물을 새로 벗으시는 날이군요.
살려주세요, 도련님. 이런 곳인 줄 알았다면 절대 지원하지 않았을 것인데.
등골까지 남김없이 빨아드시는
다 마신 후에 그 남은 살들은 내 쪽으로 넘기는 거 잊지 마시게. 지난번에도 그대가 살점 몇 개를 더 뜯어가는 바람에 내 육신이 부실해질 뻔했어.
보가, 네가 얼른 무럭무럭 자라나서 이 대관원을 떠나 더 값진 것을 보고 듣고 할 날이 오면 좋겠구나.
Oh god, that's why they want them to leave, because he's gonna get devoured by these things.
감사해요.
보기가 왔구나.
That's why they keep telling him to fucking leave. Like, when are you leaving? You should get out of here. You should leave. It suddenly makes sense why they're like that. I thought his mother was being like vindictive towards him. I thought all the people were being vindictive towards him. But they want him to leave because he's gonna get fucking eaten by these monsters.
무난 인사를 드리기에는 너무 이르게 온 것 아니니? 아직 가조 승계 의식이.
And that's why she wanted him to watch everything. That's why she got him to watch all of that shit. It wasn't to prepare him for something for later. It was so that they would be able to see this when they devoured his fucking spinal marrow. That's fucked up! Before Jiamu and Ji-chun lying unconscious on what looked like an altar. And... Ugh. How old are they? Despite our sudden arrival, they all turned to us at once without even a hint of mild surprise.
이게 대관원에서 그렇게 떠받들었던 선임들이라는 존재예요?
Oh dear God, I wasn't expecting this.
그래, 일이 될 줄을 알았지.
오, 가까이
Hi, you look great today.
그대들이군.
I think you might have
직접 보게 될 날을 고대하였지.
not put on your skin.
저희 알아요?
You're looking a little underdressed.
지난번에 그 놀이공원에서 피로 만들어진 기구는 참 흥미로웠네.
I don't know what I was expecting, but I wasn't expecting this. This is a real... Like, we haven't seen much artwork like this in Limbus before. This is, like, actually kind of like borderline horror. It's quite disturbing. These are disturbing designs. These guys make the Blood Fiends look pretty great. Like, being a Blood Fiend doesn't seem so bad anymore.
고위 권속 혈기가 그 정도로 강력할 줄은 몰랐지. 이 홍원에 머무는 장로와는 완전히 다른.
Ah, they're blood fiends as well, are they? Man, they are weird.
그 저택에 있던 실험기물 또한 눈여겨볼 만했지.
It's because I mean, if you're gonna pick between Papa Don and this, like, which are you picking? Hongguan has an elder too. What, like an elder of the elders? Like a grand elder, Ellie? One that rules over the others?
사람이 흉체 없이 녹아버리고 이윽고 새로운 것이 빚어질
If you're a blood fiend, you aren't going to be Papa Don. Yep, true.
탄성을 내질렀다네.
Even the lesser blood fiends that were underneath Papa Don, though, were like, they weren't this, you know? They weren't this or this or this. My guy, can you not source an arm? Wood. Which one? So they are seeing everything through. They are seeing everything through the Jade Eye. I see. All the elders are seeing everything through the Jade Eye, and that's why she's getting them to watch so much. So maybe they're not gonna eat him. Maybe. Yeah, maybe they won't eat him. He's still useful. Right. Okay, that's maybe not as bad, although it does seem like they like spinal marrow anyway.
이 얼마나 값지고 보배로운 선물인가.
They call him their mirror. His Jade Eye is a camera for live streaming. Yep.
보기를 출가시킨 것은 정말 잘한 선택이었다네. 무료할 틈을 주질 않았지. 옥 너머로만 보던 주인공들을 이리 가까이 보니 과인이 장으로.
I just feel like they could have sourced him an arm. They could have sourced him a mechanical arm. With their immense wealth.
이럴 때 서명을 받아 보관한다고 하더만.
Somehow you look the least freaky of the elders. You're one of the good ones. Wood. Subset of the population are referred to as fans.
이게 대체 무엇이란 말이오? 바람하지 않는다던 영생이라는 것이 이리 꼼짝 않고 들어앉아 극을 관람하는 소일거리일 뿐이란 것인가?
What is wrong with you all? Nobody is having sex with the elders. None of you are having sex with the elders. We gotta draw a line somewhere. This is the line, okay? We've gone too far. We've strayed too far from God here.
무료와 맞서는 여생이라니.
He'd die before that happened. Yes. Yes, you would. God is dead. Let me fuck. Fuck's sake.
한없이 긴 삶을 영위하며 과인이 깨달은 삶의 가장 중요한 것은
What, one of these blood fiend elders, Ellie? Like one of these? One of these elders? These are apparently Hongguan blood fiends, apparently. You want one of these guys? They said Hongguan. They said Hongguan Blood Fiend. So I mean, one of these guys must be. I guess. I don't know. Ah, there's a Blood Fiend. Oh, I see what you mean. Right, there are Blood Fiend elders here too. That makes sense. That makes sense. This guy has obviously preserved himself with mechanical pieces not particularly well. I don't know what the hell is going on with this guy. Jar Guy, I mean... Jar Guy's Jar Guy. The woman looks like she's been through a couple of 1,000 blood transfusions. I don't know what's going on here either. But this has like... She's augmented herself with trees or something. With like plants. She looks kind of similar to some of the enemies that we saw previously in the chapter. So in the CANTO. So maybe it was due to those experiments. The Jar Guy. Yeah, they were knowing the Blood Fiend Elder of H Corp. Yeah, thank you. I got that now. Appreciate the clarification. Yeah, Papa Don was the Elder of P Corp, sure. Yeah, Domberg without aura and style and, well, yeah, pretty much everything else. Also without the ego transition, it would seem. This is just her. Somehow this guy is like pretty cute compared to the others. It's like, aww, he's a big head in a jar. Ji-chan, am I ever glad to see you? Let's get the fuck out of here. Ji-chan seemed to have regained consciousness. She calls out to Honglu in a faint, fading voice.
여기는 어디야? 가문님.
선임분들을 모시는 대관원의 가장 귀한 땅이지.
Good question, White Fang. One that I would prefer not to know the answer to.
이제 너는 가주가 되기 위한 마지막 의식만을 앞두고 있단다.
저는
Jiji-chan's face was contorted with sheer, unadulterated fear.
이제 이해를 갖추어라. 몸소 홍원과 가문, 그리고 후손을 위해 최초의 충이 되신 우리의 뿌리이자 조상께서 이곳으로 당도하실지니.
전원 주님이 오시는구나. 이 얼마나 내 감격스러운 성공인가.
This is fine. You guys are definitely not a cult. The trembling voices begin to swell with emotion as they begin to harmonize as one. Something squirms beneath the skin of Jiamu's neck. It continues to quiver, slowly taking shape, sculpting into a face, then to a head protruding from her flesh.
난 안 볼래.
I'm with you, Roger. There's some horror. There's some body horror going on. The face holds an expression so benevolent that it appears almost eerie. Yeah, he's smiling. He's like grinning.
저거 설마.
It's a worm, right? That's the enamel worm.
진짜 그 춤이에요?
비로소 이분을 받아들이는 순간 선인들과 혼연일체가 되는 영광을 누리게 되지. 세대를 거쳐 내려온 이곳 모든 어르신의 지식과 지혜를
I don't want to get worm.
누리는 영광을
Ji-chan, don't do it. Please.
배아라거라. 대관원에서 최초로 충의 모습.
Just let him crawl inside you. Look how happy he is. How can he be bad? Just let him crawl inside you.
탄생을 받들어
Oh, the hands! I didn't see that, Artems. Why does it have so many hands? She just like,
보가, 너는 처음 뵙는 것이겠구나.
저분이야말로 우리 중 가장 공덕을 많이 쌓아 올리신 분. 우리는 감히 따라갈 수 없는 해안을 지니신 분이시니.
아하.
대관원의 복을 현현하는 계획도 모두 저분의 뜻에서부터 나온 것이지.
과인과 선대, 후대의 가주들이 영감의 세월 동안 제일 절실하게 필요한 것이 윤이었다는 걸 깨닫기까지.
Maybe you should not strain your voice, sir. I really don't know what I was expecting from this chamber, but it was never in a million years this.
무료함 속에서, 무상 속에서 우리가 모두 고통을 받고 있다는 걸 헤아리신 그분께서 우리를 위해 이 구중궁궐에 단 하나밖에 없을 보석을 내려주신 게지.
I'm sorry, sir, I didn't quite catch that. Thank you, Ryoshi. That is really all that needs to be said. Yes, Ryoshi. Preach.
이러한 반쪽짜리 불로불사를 위해 무고한 이들의 수많은 희생이 선인이 아니라.
Yeah, he sure is there, Thorks. He sure is there. Gregor also telling it how it is. They are a bunch of vile ghouls. You vile ghouls.
할머니, 궁금한 것이 있어요. 가주가 되려는 자가 선조의 충을 받아들이고 나면 그 이후에는 어떻게 되는 건가요?
이곳에 계신 모든 선인분의 방대한 지식을 습득하게 되지. 또한 더 이상 개인의 몸이라는 비루한 감옥에서 벗어나 이윽고 모든 감정과 이치를 나누게 되고 마침내 대관원의 번영만을 위해 헌신하게 되는 존재로 거듭난다.
대관원을 위해 헌신하게 되는 존재. 선왕충을 받아들이는 사람은 필연적으로 불로장생을 원하게 되는 건가요?
불로장생을 바라는 것은 본디 높은 곳에 공덕을 쌓아올린 인간이라면 자연스레 드는 마음. 모든 가주는 후대의 가주 자리를 물려주는 날까지 불로장생의 비법을 찾아야 하느니라.
What's yours?
모든 선인이 그리하였던 것처럼.
What is your method of immortality? Because you're looking a lot better than any of these scummers, Jimmy.
왜 그렇게까지 집착하는 건데? 가죽까지 했으면 이미 즐길 만큼 다 즐기고 누릴 만큼 다 누렸을 텐데.
There are some pretty bad forms of immortality here. I think we can probably agree. It's a bit of a contest.
낮은 곳에서 발버둥 치며 이룬 것도 없이 떠나가는 미천한 자들은 모르지.
우리가 이뤄낸 이 모든 업을, 홍원을, 지금의 위치까지 오르게 한 공들을 두고 무로 갈 수는 없는 게지.
우리가 소멸하면
Somehow Mr. No Skin here is looking pretty tempting compared to the
인즉 그것이 홍원의 소멸.
어찌 우리가 만들어낸 홍원을 두고 떠나겠는가?
You think, Pupedo?
100년도 채 못 산 가주 하나로는 이 거대하고 복잡한 홍원을 꾸려나갈 수 없는 것이다.
홍원의 시작의 의미가 또한 홍원의 끝에도 우리는 함께.
뭔? 보면 죄다 나불거려서 정신없어 죽겠네.
시간이 많이 지체되었구나.
No, I think we have. You're right. We should leave. We should be leaving.
선조의 충을 받아들이게 되면 다시 태어나는 것과 다를 바 없는 경험을 하게 된단다. 네가 간절히 바랐던 결과 아니더냐? 가주의 모습으로 너를 우러러볼 모든 이들의 앞에 서는 건 말이다.
저도 나중에는 저런 모습이 되는 건가요? 저 기억나요. 저분은 오래전에 입선하셨다고 들었던 제 고조 할아버지였어요. 저한테 몰래 간식을 챙겨주시고 옛날 이야기도 많이 해주시고 그랬는데.
두려움은 잠깐뿐. 앞으로 이어지는 억겁의 삶은 환희에 가득 찰 것이다. 이 몸.
Jimmy slowly approaches Jichun and Hongli takes a step toward her too.
이전에 네가 나한테 이렇게 말했지?
이게 정말 오빠의 선택은 맞아? 아니면 그냥 저쪽이 시켜서 하는 것뿐이야?
그때는 네가 그런 말을 한 이유를 잘 몰랐었어. 그런데 지금은 나도 그 질문을 너에게 하고 싶네. 지춘, 진정으로 너는 가주가 되고 싶은 거니?
나는
오늘 너무너무 신난다, 오빠. 세찬이는 아무것도 한 게 없는데 선물도 있고 오빠랑 하루 종일 놀 수 있어. 평생 이렇게 같이 있게 되면 좋겠다. 그치?
아니에요. 이렇게는 되고 싶지 않아.
기가 차군.
Here they are.
우습구나. 이젠 더 이상 너의 의지는 중요치가 않아. 전통에 따라 정해졌고 이는 행해져야만 한다. 선대가 그러했듯 우리가 그러했듯 넌 그저 따르면 된다. 그것이 가주가 되려는 자의 숙명이다.
본인들의 부귀영화를 위한 도구일 뿐인데 뭔 숙명이고 의식이에요. 받아들이기 싫다고 한다면 강요할 수는 없어요.
아이고, 꿈 같은 소리를 늘어놓아대는 걸 보니 과연 하융의 친구들이긴 한가 보군.
어리석은 것. 대관원에서 개인의 의지는 중하지 않아. 받아들이는 것만이 생을 보존하는 길이다. 어딜 함부로 혀를 놀리는지.
진정하거라. 저 이스마일이라는 아이는 원래 반골의 성향이 있었으니 이해해야지. 고작 100년도 안 되는 세월을 살아본 자들이 무엇을 알고 논하겠는가. 우리는 너희들을 처음부터 남김없이 지켜보았고 그리하여 누구보다 잘 알지 않은가?
이들은 그저 지기 어리고 어리석고 그릇된 선택만을 반복하며 여기까지 온 자들일세.
JJ, how many? You got in this room. How many smashes? Please.
0. 0, strangely enough. Blake. Oddly enough.
모험은 그야말로 무지한 자들만이 할 수 있는 최고의 일탈. 우리라면 절대 하지 않을 행동을 번번이 거듭했기에
Zero is better than fuck them. Fuck them all. And not in that way.
그들이 이곳으로 오는 장면을 전부 보았노라.
One elder looks like Modok.
명백히 알고 있지.
대관원의 혼란을 막으려
They are actually the worst vaccinated. These elders are the true Limbus frogs. This is what I'll imagine whenever the term Limbus frog gets thrown around again. Which Limbus frog are you?
감사드립니다, 선인이시여.
인간이 아닌 지성체가 도시 안에서 태어나고 거기서 또 태어나고
태어난 것들은 머리에게 찢기고 청소되고
그리고 그 장면을 모두 보고 있던 보기의 눈물과 변화도 과인에게 모두에게 둘째가면 서러울 엄청난 자극이었어.
I don't want to think about any of you experiencing the heights of stimulation. Thank you, elders.
초람사에서 다 함께 지켜보도록 하자꾸나.
가시춘이 가져다줄 새로운 유의와 함께
오게 동료, 치기 어린 모험꾼들이여.
Please let us get to kill these elders. Like, please. They can't exist. They can't exist.
가주가 완성되는 것만이 대관원이 살 길이다.
Why does the one elder in the wheelchair look like Grandma from SpongeBob? They weren't wrong. Our purpose for coming here was to quickly certify the next family hierarch, have her remove the outside forces that have invaded Dagan 1, and prevent the conflagration of war.
이들이 홍원에 방문한 것 또한 황금가지라는 기물을 얻기 위함이었다.
아, 잊을 뻔했군.
저들은 황금가지라는 이름의 영물을 위해 한 자리에 모였으며 그 가지의 행방에 따라 움직이.
That's right. Yep. You guys all saw it, so if you could just get that bow.
선인들의 말씀을 따르겠나이다.
What Jimmy showed us was the golden bow, shimmering in its familiar incandescence.
보가, 네가 지금까지 그래왔듯 이 황금 가지를 내어줄 테니 받아들고 우리를 위한 다음 모험을 떠나거라.
우리의 여생을 좋지 않게 만들어준 것에 대한 선물이니라.
Sinclair looked at Hong Lu with a sad expression. I couldn't quite tell if he was worried about what choice Hong Lu would make, or if he was feeling a sort of sympathy for him. Sinclair. He's got it. But I think I already knew what Hong Lu's choice was going to be. There's a light smile on his lips. He stands still.
동생아, 부디 마지막까지 나를 실망시키지 말아라. 가모님께서 너 따위를 위해서 기꺼이 내어주신 기회를 두고 무엇을 하는 것이냐?
할머니, 만약 시춘이가 끝까지 충을 거부한다면 어떻게 하실 생각인가요?
선왕충께서는 홀로 임하시기에 너무나 유약하신 몸이기에 오랫동안 밖에 모셔둘 수는 없단다. 또한 충을 모시는 의식은 매우 섬세하기 때문에 계속 거부하려고만 한다면 목숨의 보전 또한 장담하기 어렵지. 그리고 아직 대관원에는 가주의 자리를 열망하는 이들이 널리고 널렸지. 가주가 되기 위해서는 이미 형제, 자매, 부모 따위를 다 내쳐버릴 각오가 되어버린 자들 말이다.
그러니까 시춘 씨가 마지막까지 거부한다면 시춘 씨의 목숨을 위험하게 만드는 한이 있더라도 일단 충을 귓속에 넣은 다음에.
I'm not sure about the logistics of it going into her ear, Gregor. But it does seem that way.
잘못되기라도 하면 가주를 바로 갈아치운다는 뜻이야?
그러기에 저 아이는 온 마음을 열고 선조님을 모셔야 하는 것이다.
처음부터 이 가주 대전이라는 것도
It's fucked.
미래였던 것 같아요. 가주가 되기 위해서 불로장생이 비법을 찾아오고 형제 자매들을 모조리 탈락시켜야만 한다는 것부터가요. 단지 이자들의 추악한 욕망과
Ooh, Sinclair's getting mad.
재미를 위해서였을 뿐.
I like mad Sinclair.
무지렁이 꼬맹이에게 충고를 하나 내어주마.
And he's getting angry. You don't fuck with angry Sinclair. It's probably because there's a clanker in here, right? That old Encore instinct kicking in.
가모의 공멸일과 같이 우리에게 유의를 안길 인재인지 확인할 방법이 있었겠는가?
이 심사가 의미가 없을 리가 있나?
죄송해요, 할머니. 내어주신 황금가지는 받을 수가 없어요.
왜 그런 선택을 하는 것이냐, 보가. 너를 데려간 자들이 원하는 것은 오직 이 황금가지니라.
네, 그럴 수도요. 이루고 싶은 것은 없어요. 그러니 저를 흘러가게 이끌어 주신다면 얌전히 따를게요.
아직 완전해지지 않은 소망으로 입사를 받아들이는 것은 곤란합니다. 그렇다면 제의를 드리겠습니다. 당신이 원하는 것을 바라게끔 해드리죠. 원함을 드리겠다는 것입니다.
원함이란 어떤 걸까요?
마음이 동하는 감각, 혹은 허기짐, 혹은 갈망이죠. 그렇다면 더는 그저 이리저리 흐르는 물살에 따라 흘러가지 않게 될 것입니다.
그렇네요. 지금이 그때일지도 모르겠어요. 이끄는 것에 반할지라도 그리하여 설사 제가 내쳐지게 되더라도 시춘이가 이대로 원치 않은 가주가 되는 걸 바라볼 수는 없을 것 같아요.
익숙하고 편한 길을 택하지 않고 구태여 가시밭길로 돌아가려 하더니 결국 네 손으로 다시 피를 흘리게 만들 셈이냐. 각자가 원하는 것만 얻고 헤어지게 된다면 피차 시간 낭비하면서 얼굴을 마주볼 필요도 없었을 텐데.
Have to look at your face.
너희들이 원하는 것은 무엇이지?
나야말로 네놈들에게 묻고 싶군. 지금까지 너희들이 걸어온 길이 사륙 하나 없는 무결한 길이었는지를.
Well.
황금가지를 얻기 위해 눈앞에 셀 수도 없는 희생들을 모른 척 해오며 여기까지 왔지.
A lot of them were his fault.
그런데 이제 와서 오랜 시간 연을 끊었던 동생 하나를 위해 황금 가치를 버린다는
Mostly Zeraxor.
그야말로 모순이고 기만이지. 왜 눈앞의 이득을 쫓지 못하고 이를 어렵게 만드는 것이냐?
그렇네. 형의 말대로 지금껏 잘 바라봐왔던 것들이 왜 이리 어렵게 느껴지는 걸까?
Yeah, our bus is also fueled by people.
우리가 원하는 걸 얻기 위해서는 저 보잘것없는 것이 충을 받아들여야만 하니.
I'm sure Limbus Company are all chill.
역겨운 것.
As if on cue, Gubo, Jia-Huan, and their subordinates began to assume a battle stance. Ah, okay. Guess we're fighting Jia-Huan then. Ah. Clash against Gubo. Clash power +2. Reasonable. Ooh, he has gaze.
원하는 것은 찾으셨소.
어쩐 일이세요, 단테님?
So he has clash power against GF1, and he has clash power against Gubo, which makes sense. Ego gear extracted by Encore while the user meets the aptitude requirements, the lack of experience may cause issues. Defense level -7 on Clash win gain 1 stat. Lose 1 offense level and gain 1 defense level for every stat. On Clash win, gain 1 stat. Next turn gain 2 protection and reset the stat to 0. So that's like a negative for him. What abnormality is this? Is this the beanstalk abnormality thing? Very long legs, yeah, that's the one, thank you. Looks cool. Yeah, a little bit out of place. I love how the egos like change you. By poison 2 poison scouts, so they're just poisons. On hits against enemies with bleed, heal 1% for each bleed on the target, okay. They're quite basic. They're all the same. We don't have like further enemies or anything like that. Okay. Let's get to the meat and potatoes of this. Contempt or GF1. Wait, is this... Isn't the new Ryo Shu Contempt or... Was that my imagination? Yeah, so the new Ryo Shu is this. Yisang has Fell Bullet, yeah, which is, yeah. Target has 3+ gaze. Double the amount of negative effects inflicted with this skill. There's no red coins here. Contemptuous Thing. Prioritizes Honglu. Inflicts 4 grass, which is bind, is it not? When it fully stacks, it binds by 10. Yeah, it's horrific bind. On use, so there's no way to prevent that. We can stop the damage, but we can't stop the actual grasp. Gain 1 torn memory. Targets the frontmost target. Gain 1 torn memory. So we probably want Yi Sang to be out in front. I don't actually know how we even do that. I don't know how this ordering works. I've never looked at this stuff, so... How has Altis ended up in the front anyway? I don't actually know. How does ordering work in this game? Your little cousin wants you to play this game. Do you like visual novels? Because if you do, this is one of the best ones out there. And it has some really cool gameplay to it as well. Yeah, most of the people in here won't be biased at all when they tell you it's an excellent game. But if you like storytelling games, by God, does it ever have one of the best stories out there. I do play gacha games for their mates, the stories and characters and world building. I just don't think there are many gacha games out there that have that kind of the kind of levels of storytelling that this game does. This is definitely the strongest storytelling game that I have found in the gacha genre thus far. I've been enjoying Reverse 1999 as well, but yeah, Limbus just has... the way that they do the characters in Limbus is incredibly impressive, like the characterization over the multiple cantos. It's kind of unparalleled. It is a gacha game, yeah, but kind of barely. Yeah, how does ordering work? How have we ended up with Otis at the front? Because, like, is it random? Does anyone have an answer to this? Is it random how you get placed? Oh, it's just based on. Oh, it's just based on speed. That's it, and it shifts every time. So this ordering, I've never really taken notice of this before, but this ordering changes with speed every single time. That's it. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I've never really thought about it before, but it's always fastest at back, slowest at front, isn't it? So there's no way to manipulate it. Thank you. I just know it's like there hasn't really been a mechanic that has used it before. I've never really thought about it. So gain 1 torn memory. I guess that's a resource that he's going to use. Okay, he's pretty basic there. After ending this encounter and gain Ego Corruption N Corp. Following effects activate at the end of turn start. Lose SP by the effect stack. Oh wait, is he negative coins? No? He might have negative coins later, maybe. Then end at less than 50% HP or minus 20 SP or less, gain 1 additional Ego Corrosion. Take 5% HP damage at turn end. Okay. And hit heal 5 SP on Clashley's lose 5 SP. At less than 20 minus 20 SP, use a special pattern. So he's going to gain like negative coin attacks. I'm guessing. Incorporate employee except GH1 HP is less than 50% less. Use a special pattern. Please dedicate yourself for the new ideal. So he's going to sack these. He's going to shoot them with a fell bullet, right? He's going to blow them up. Which kind of means we want to focus him first. Probably want to focus him first if we can. And that also explains why there are ads in this fight. Okay. We can give it a go. What can you clash with this? Why is it nothing? These paralyze if we hit them. But we can just ignore them. Oh, he's fast. Fuck. So Otis can find herself a neutral. The only person who can clash this is Ishmael. So we can't actually use this turn. Which means we can't crazy eye next turn. Oh, we could counterattack. Let's do that. Ah, we can't crazy eye anyway because we have to use the backslash on this. Yeah, never mind. He's only 3 speed. I don't think that's going to manage to get there. We're just sending into this with everyone else. On these 2 is probably neutral. Favoured on this. What a treat. Unfortunately, we have really bad clashes here. We only have skill 2s for the rest of these guys. This doesn't roll too high, so we could just try to evade this. Fragile, isn't it? Unless he passes and then it doesn't. Unless she fails her clash.
다 done.
Great job, Ish. Love it, Otis. Got the fragile. Oh, you hate to see it, Honglu. You hate to see it. Nice.
과거에 묶여 판단을 그르치지 마시게. 내 모두 터뜨리고 싶어지.
We have 2 attacks here. This is a very scary attack, which I don't think we can clash with anything that we own. That's a terrifying attack. It is a plus attack though, so we could maybe dodge it. It's got 5 weight though. I don't think we have anything that comes close on this. Backslash? Backslash kinda gets there, sort of. How can we make that less bad for ourselves? Oh man, this is a negative. Oh god. Oh god. This is gonna absolutely annihilate us, surely. This is 5 weight. This is, what, 2 weight? Again, I don't think we own anything that can clash this. We can Pathos Marthos, but that makes life harder for us next turn. I guess we Pathos Marthos this, because it's going to do red coins anyway, isn't it? Maybe it doesn't matter. On use, lose 10 SP. These coins are positive coins. God, the unbreakable coins are horrific. He got owned. Oh, I'm sorry, Malik. Pony Island 2, can't wait. Like, these red coins are gonna do their shit anyway, right? Oh, this doesn't hit everyone with every coin, it's just a volley. That's not so bad. This is not as bad as I thought it was. They're better off clashing this. On kill, the final coin deals a plus 100% damage. Coin deals damage only against the sub-targets. Only against the sub-target? Wait, what? Oh, the second coin deals damage only to sub-targets. I don't think she's going to stand a chance there, is she? Some very, 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 very bad clashes. This is dodgeable. This is probably dodgeable as well. Let me just try to dodge this shit. Hope she rolls heads. Wait, no, that's base 14, right? We can't dodge that. It's base 14. Ah, we might be able to. If it rolls negative. This is base 15. How do we not own anything that we can clash that with? Why are our clashes so bad? This is a positive coin attack, right? Surely if we just slam him full of, like... I guess it isn't really that much. Just a little bit of sinking. Clashing him there. Rough. Surely she should be able to clash this. Surely. This can only go up. Man, we're still not generating any... Oh, well. Oh, no, man. Not to the sticking, not to the very long legs, he goes. Roger is the gambler, yeah, it's true. Yeah? 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 There it is. That's pretty horrible. Beautiful. Oh, she didn't really flip the second time. That's okay. That's okay. She did a great job all the same. We have 3 attacks here. There's like a skill 3 here. Flesh melting. I don't want my flesh to be melted. I need that. Reduce target's gaze by 2. Reduce target's grasp by 1. Thing is, I don't think she can beat this. That's the only minor issue. So this probably won't flip. We have no egos this turn. No, we could potentially use this. What is cast? But this fight is a fucking mess. Their rolls are so high, like from the get-go. I think she just evades. We just keep focusing here. Who's this targeting? Oh, this is on Faust as well. But this will definitely go past her clash. Her dodge. We could just go hog wild on him though. It'd be really nice to generate some resources. We also have to stop this, don't we? I'd love to get to that crow's eye. Holy moly. I think we take the log ahead. Because it leaves the better clash and it also generates wrath for us. So sketchy. I don't think it matters. The bleed shunts it back to neutral either way. Gamble. Literally every clash I take is a gamble. I can't not gamble. Ah, damn. Really just hoping to try to get them some sanity.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
Oh, it's the it's that thing. That abnormality. Oh, sucks to suck. Sucks to suck. Sucks to suck. Oh, got it. Nice. We want a clash. Damn. That was a very bad turn. And what is this? Target fixed. Okay, well, she's fucked. There's not much we can do about that. I guess we just let Faust go. She's had her time. He's saying you're meant to have good clashes against them. We've just been completely butchered on clashes. Can't even clash these little trash cans. We have no sanity whatsoever. This is fine. Just flip head. These are positive points, right?
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Oh, so close-ish. So close. Nice. Oh, she got staggered. I didn't even see that. We have seen better days. I don't think I've had, like, I feel like I've had one favoured clash the entirety of this.
무슨 일인가요, 관리자님?
I won't use Sinclair. This is going to be a hard fight. I'll swap him out to the other one. I feel like this guy's the problem. Like, Gubo's definitely the problem. Right, let's try again. We are mega banged. Swap back out to the Sinclair that we can use for a start. They're both piercing, right? Piercing, piercing, piercing. He has some blunt. Piercing, 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 piercing. So Eurodivvy is... I don't think she has enough time to set up. As much as her resistance is nice, I don't think she has enough time to set up. Like, it's nice to be able to generate sloth as well, but Man, is it ever hard just to like to get Yi-Sang going there. I don't think this is a Crow's Eye fight. I think this is a Clashers fight. Like, Yi-Sang's okay to take in anyway, I guess, because of Gubo. But if he can't get stamina, if he can't get sanity, he can't clash Gubo. And his clashes are catastrophically weak. He has like some of the worst clashes in the whole game. So I'm not sure 2 clash power actually can't clash Gubo, no. Not even slightly. Like, maybe with Crow's Eye. I think she's better because she's faster, and this clashes really well. Shield Bash clashes really well. Even Slide clashes pretty well. It's only 1 coin, but it actually can get there. Whereas She-ish is questionable. She's so slow. RIP Fox. Yeah, it's not cinema at all. Maesol is absolutely not it. He couldn't be less it. I think Gregor might be pretty good here. Because Gregor is an absolute unit and he tanks like infinite damage. And we're not going to be able to get his Gloom up to be able to push his passive anyway. So I think this might be a Gregor fight. He's just there to soak.
최선은 다해볼게.
There is blunt damage in this. Oh yeah, he's piercing weak, isn't he? You piercing weak as well. You're normal. If Don gets rolling, Don's perfectly fine. We're just taking a lot of splash damage here, right? So we need good clashes, as good as we can get, as good as we can generate with survivability.
앞장서시오.
We definitely want Hong Lu because he can clash. What's his tits better? Jia Huan.
앞장서시오. 앞장서시오.
I think Faust is too low, GD. I think we want this.
즉시 출격하겠습니다.
This.
문제 없어요.
This. It's a bit of a mess. And then we put Maesol right at the back because he cannot do a shit, as they say. He's 3, you'll be able to clash. He's 3 rolls really high.
몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어.
저를요?
내가 필요해?
따라가겠어.
네, 원하신다면.
따라가겠어.
내가 필요해?
네, 원하신다면.
This is gonna be a rough one. Like the start is just so heavy duty.
가기 무서워요.
We can't stop him from losing his SP. Like, he will get there eventually anyway. He forced himself to lose SP, right? From his stacking thing. I don't think it helps for us to hit this instead. Feels like we have more chance of just pushing him through to his stagger and then just drilling him. Neutral's better than nothing. Favored on the content. He can actually clash here this turn. Hopefully. She has splatter. That might be better. Nope.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Yeah, that's a good start. Okay, we're just keeping his sanity even. Nice done. That's great sanity. He has a whirlwind. Splatter? Splatter has a decent clash here. Rather save the for justice if we can. That's quite a big chunk of damage. We could just send the for justice into here straight away. Someone has to go into this, right? That's horrible. anything that we can do to get numbers on that. I think that might be the best thing that we can get on there. It's going to be struggling. Finds a neutral, that finds a neutral. She takes the damage better if she fails it. I guess we take that. The brush stroke here. Not brush stroke, splatter.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Nice, he's saying. What a guy. That's really good. Okay, we got quite a bit of sanity there, if nothing else. We actually have a crow's eye for the first time. It's actually cool seeing you choose characters depending on the enemies when most people go with. I don't have that much. I don't have that much choice, but like I try to make the most of what I've got, like the little limited roster that I have. I'm looking forward to growing it a little tiny bit, so I have a few more choices to make. Yeah, it's fun. Okay. You probably want to do that, right? In an ideal world, we would love to use those, because that would give us entertainment, but I don't think we can get any decent clashes with it. He's not doing his super big attack this turn. Gregor is just out here tanking. That's what he's here for. Just soaking damage so we can get damage on this. Might not need to close there though. This is favoured. That would be a massive, massive win for us. He's taking this hit on Gregor as well. Like Gregor could actually just tank this. I'm actually kind of fine with it. it's not like we care about his sanity very much, because like it's bad if it's low, it's bad if it's high. It's probably worse if it's low. Is the backslash better there? Yeah, backslash is better on that. Take this here. While he's clearing his shit there.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Oh, nice, got him. Poor Gregor. Damn. Not too bad. That is on Gregor again. That's fine, he can tank that. He could potentially tank all three of these. We have 3 of these to take this turn. We have some really weak attacks. Holy shit. That is very bad. Loggerhead, it probably is favoured. I don't think we can do anything against this other one. I'd have to ego it, which feels incredibly bad. These mega low roll attacks. We can dodge. Dodging this is ultra sketchy. Dodging either of those is ultra sketchy. This is on Gregor, but like this is a slashing attack, so he will take a lot of damage off this. Sorry, it's a blunt attack, my mistake. So I'll take a lot of damage off of this. It's probably less bad if she gets hit. Nah, it's actually way less bad if he gets hit.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Fuck. That's unfortunate. That's a better one to win, to be honest. If we're gonna choose. Ah, darn! Both the like 75%ers failed that coin. Cracker, you've done a great job over that. You've really tried your best.
나를 지켜보고 있었군.
Try to dodge this. Needs another 160 before we get into his stagger. We've got brush stroke. Brush stroke is very strong. Really want to put that into here if we're going to use it. I think we do this clash with Dawn. She's piercing resistant, which is the rest of his damage. Could maybe eat that. Do you have Crow's Eye? I guess we use that again. Try to clash with you. What are we doing about the contempt? It's not the most damage. Are we taking the contempt? Maybe we do that. That seems reasonable. Let's do that. Let's brush stroke into here for damage. We're letting that fire onto Gregor. And then I think we're trying to stop this. There. You thought they were mushrooms, Umbrella Squid? No, they're not mushrooms, they are guys in very long legs ego apparently. Damn. It's a really easy clash as well.
과거에 묶여 판단을 그르치지 마시게. 내 모두 터뜨리고 싶어지리.
Unfortunately now she has to just to tank that while staggered. Which is less than ideal. Meanwhile Gibo is back on this train. Which we can't really stop that this turn. Things are spiraling out of control. Dear God. Dear God. We don't have Crow's Eye. That doesn't feel awful, but it doesn't feel great. We only have Pathos. Oh, we have Suddenly One Day. But we have no sanity to go with it. Depressing how bad that clash is. We really want to hit this into here for the fragile. How are we stopping this thing? I guess it's that. I'd love to suddenly one day. I don't think we can actually stop anything with it. Try that. Because then he'll get protection and he'll heal up. It's only a tiny bit of damage.
좋아, 간다.
Fragile. Nice. Great job.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Fuck! It didn't go off. He just died to bleed. Oh, I thought I miscounted. My bad. Well, at least it stopped the attack. It kind of works. There's nothing else that would have clashed that many times. It kind of works all the same. Clash this and try to get your shit off. It sort of works in a very roundabout way. He is 5 speed this turn. We don't have crows here. It meant he didn't get his shattering shit off. He's about to stagger. I think we have to go balls to the walls into here. Damage.
나를 지켜보고 있었군.
Yeah, I think she just ignores that.
먼저 간다.
It's great coin flipping, Heath. Love to see it from you, sir. You do have -11 sanity, so if you could... Okay. That's a lot of coins. It's a bit unfortunate. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Real hard fights to this team against negative coins. Yeah, absolutely brutal. Negative coins are fucking terrifying for us. I need to be careful not to re-stagger this. I don't think it's a danger, but it might be. Dawn is eating this, I think. She can clash this, I guess. She's gonna stagger though, isn't she? You dodge. But this is always going to roll over the dodge, as things are. That's a huge chunk of damage. That's a huge chunk of damage. This is going into Dawn as well. I think we just let Dawn do Dawn. It's going into Otis. Oh, this is pretty fucked. This definitely goes into here. I'm pretty sure this goes into here. There's no fragile on here. $51, 117. 117, 193. Then we have a bit of extra damage from the slash damage up. And the loggerhead. If we hit the stagger threshold by accident, oh, we're not going to at this point.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Heath! Flip some fucking heads, mate! Scumbag. Absolute scumbag. Guy's actually sold out. He's stealing checks out here. Ravaging Cut should have a clash on something. Who are we having take this one? We don't have any more super good targets. Guess we need to do process of elimination. Unfortunately, we don't have Crow's Eye again. We didn't manage to generate a sloth last time. I think we do this. That could potentially lose. We have to do 100 damage here if we want to try to stagger him, which seems tricky, but not impossible. So we go into here. Ah, of course that's gonna... It's going to be hard to target onto here while maintaining the emitter hitting here. We need to figure out what we're doing here first. This is hitting into here. Who's taking this? Is it Heath? I think Heath might be up next.
바쁘니까 짧게
Ish could be fine to take it actually. Yeah, let's put it on Ish. Nah, let's put it on Heathcliff.
무슨 일인가요, 관리자님?
If he can clash this. If not, then Ish, I guess. Yeah, okay, Ish. We could dodge it. Could do that. We only have Hong Lu to dodge it though. Okay. This here. I guess we can just force through this. That's probably the easiest way to do this, isn't it? Oh shit, that mistargeted because we've targeted both of these. Yep. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. Gotta block these off so that we can get it to target the right place. But we can just have Forest of the Flames plow through this.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Ryoshi can plow something. It's all I saw. Fragile. Ah, Ryoshi! Guys! Oh god. Wow, we failed so many coins. I think we get him anyway. Holy moly. That was rough going. Taking that. actually does less, I think. I wish this was more damage, but it is not.
해보겠습니다.
Nice, Sinclair. That's what we're looking for. Okay, I think he died? Something happened. He died at like really low health. Oh, I don't know what's going on there. But we have given this guy more attacks. Which is probably not that helpful. But this should still be easier to deal with because we're not dealing with a million fucking things. Maybe? I don't know. It's hard to say. Honglu is the key here. We have Big Mare Assault coming in next. This is the mark. Do we want Honglu to get the mark? We could dodge it. Players 3+ gaze, double the amount. I don't think we want Honglu to take the mark. I think we want Heathcliff to take the mark. Imagine using negative coins and losing. Hey, he is still winning right now. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. How bad are these coins? Not that bad. These attacks just generally aren't that bad. But this is Honglu. Like, we could dodge here and then he'll dodge this as well. Double the amount of negative effects inflicted by this skill. Yeah, they'll all inflict extra stuff because of this thing. Because he's gazed. But there's nothing increasing the coin power, so as long as he doesn't 1 in 20, he should dodge both of these. He crows like that. Oh, we've got this as well. Shit, I forgot about this. I almost missed this behind here. What do we stop this with? I guess we do that. It would sure be unfortunate. Yeah, it would. Absolutely would. But it helps stop the timer in a massive way.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
These are great wins because these are feeding us sanity. Damn. Great job. What a beast. It's a solid whack of attack down on him too. I'm not sure if killing these things is going to feed this extra attack, so I kind of don't want to kill these. Just a regular coin. I think we take the regular coin with them. We don't have any sloth generation anymore. We have very little sloth generation. So we only have one crow's eye left basically. We have May Assault next. He's the last person here because he was really, really useless on this fight. He would be useful now. We could probably just dodge again as well. Like, we could keep dodging. You can't dodge this, right? This rolls to 14. It's scary though. And we want to hit into here anyway, and we want to apply the whirlwind, so I think we're better off clashing. With two of these big attacks this turn. He should be able to upheaval one of these, but it would be really nice to upheaval this. Push him towards that stagger. It's going to get a whole lot harder after we can't crow's eye. I guess we have to do that. I don't know what we do with this. I don't hate emitter. I kind of do hate emitter. It's good sanity for us. It actually doesn't clash this that well. Wow. Shockingly. It's because he's got 5 attack power up. I guess we have to do Water Gust or Branch. What is cast? Still only favoured. Wow. I guess, yeah, we can lose the flip. Right. On either of these. think maybe we do that instead. Each of these is lower sanity. They're both bottomed out. Okay.
멍청한 짓을 했군.
Nice. She got her fragile as well. Ah. Damn. So no more crow's eye for us. We have to go ham on the stagger. We have to. There's no way we're going to push the second stagger, is there? Nah, not a chance in hell. It's so fragile on him. How hard is branching knowledge here? Much harder. This nukes our sanity though on Sinclair. But it's probably worth it just to push it down. Honglu is taking a hit from this. That will stagger him. It's definitely a bit problematic. His goons just gave me a free turn. I know! The idiots. This is right on its stagger. This is right on its stagger. So what I'm planning on is Land of Illusioning next turn to stagger these two.
멍청한 짓을 했군.
This has blasted Sinclair's sanity. Absolutely annihilated his sanity. The coin? Oh! No fragile for us. In the sack? Second coin for attack pound. Oh man! Okay. 50 points of damage, 49 points of damage to mark him. Target fixed, huh? Oh, these staggered themselves. Okay. Well. We don't have breath. Don't have breath. I think I saved Land of Illusion in case you need it. Nah, I think we send it.
멍청한 짓을 했어.
Just in case. If we failed all of our flips here, I think we come up short. Shit, I didn't read the speed properly. I figured it would go off of turn order. Whoops, my bad. I figured it would strike first on that first attack. I don't know why it played like that. Fuck. Okay. Now that's really bad for us, huh? I don't think I could have played around that. I mean, I could have done something differently, but I just assumed that that works in a different way.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
모든 결과들은 하우스트가 알아.
That's a rough fight. That's a really rough fight. In a way, that's kind of harder than Lei Heng. Like, in a way, that's kind of harder. Like, you have to play in. I had to play in such a weird way to be able to do that fight. I couldn't clash it. I had to like ignore clashes basically. That's fucking rough. If you don't kill Gubo ASAP, you die. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Holy moly, okay. Whew. Yeah, negative coins, nightmare. Okay. We assume that we're going in with a standard, like, anti-Yisang, a standard Yisang comp.
와, 기대되네요.
앞장서시오.
It's not a dungeon, right? Yeah, this is not a dungeon, this is just a stage. We don't have double dungeon.
즉시 출격하겠습니다. 즉시 출격하겠습니다.
네, 문제 없어요.
Probably fine to use Sinclair, to be honest.
저를요? 최선은
Sinclair or Heath? I guess it doesn't really matter too much. I think Sinclair has the better. I guess it's Heath.
몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어.
Closely.
내려 부수러 갈 시간이다.
달리자!
네.
내가 필요해.
최선을 다해볼게.
It is one enemy, so we could try and go with May Assault, but fueling May Assault is really hard. Like fueling May Assault for turn 1.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
형, 성가시게 되었어.
죄다 튕겨내기는.
엔사 또한 에고의 추출에 성공했다는 것은 파악하고 있었지만 예상 이상의 완성도를 갖고 있군요. 이 정도에 도달하기 위해서는 물리적으로 시간이 충분치 않았을 텐데.
가끔씩 기분 나쁜 놈이긴 하지만 실력으로는 무시하기 어렵군.
Thank you. Oh, you're talking about Giwe. Not even they like each other. Not even his friends like Giwe. Fucking Giwe. Kanatiro just gave me a heart attack by one-shotting a winner with a single coin skill. I've had that happen. I've seen that happen too.
가주는 계속 이어져야 한다. 불로의 전승과 여생의 유희는 계속 이어져야 한다.
How are you clapping? You've only got one hand!
너는 보석으로 계속 남아있어주면 되는 것이다. 그 빛을 갈고 닦아 대관원을 더 영롱히 해주면 되는 것을.
바보야! 네가 저 헛된 방황을 바로잡아 주거라!
He's clapping with his people. Why is it always about penises with you guys? Honestly. Sorry, Sir Elder. You still got. I think you got something in your mouth or something.
우리가 있는 힘껏 예뻐해준 저 아이가 태어난 소임을 다 할 수 있도록 하여라.
안타깝구나. 네, 너를 위해 아껴뒀던 불사의 방법까지 포기하고 황금가지를 친히 내어주고자 하였는데 이 할미의 마음을 몰라주고 눈앞에 부질없는
Pull out
것을
your cock,
줬다니.
JJ. You won't win this fight without it.
I don't think I'll need. I hope I won't need to unleash my
할머니와
cock for this.
어르신들은 저를 극진히 아껴주고 대관원 그 누구보다 예뻐해 주셨죠. 그 덕에 형과 누나들이 평생을 서로 죽고 죽이는 것만이 삶의 목표가 되었을 때도 저는 방 안에서 수많은 목숨이 곤두박질 치는 것을 얌전히 바라볼 수 있었으니까요. 저희 부모님도 제가 보석으로 태어난 것을 감사히 여기며 아무것도 하지 않고 그저 눈만 뜬 채로 살아가면 되는 것이라 하셨어요. 하지만 할머니 더 이상 반짝거리기만 하는 것에 지쳐버렸으면 어떡하죠?
우리의 바램 같은 것은 존재하지 않는다.
You've got something stuck in your throat, Jimmy. The golden bow. The golden bow slides into Jiamu's body and begins to flicker. Its power spiraling into her body.
1차 심사에서 그대들이 보여준 되돌리는 힘은 인상 깊게 지켜보았다.
The worm is so weird.
되게 보물고에서 그저 나뒹굴던 이것의 진실된 가치를 알아보게 되었단다. 이 자그마한 소동이 마무리되었다면 그 되돌려주는 것에게 박혀있는 황금가지 또한 유용하게 사용해 주겠노라. 영광으로 여기거라. 이 환의 힘을 목도한 것은 너희가 처음이니.
Oh, it's so weird. Ooh, Clash of Guards. Oh god, okay. Here we go. Music louder. I can't. Wait, I can. Like, hold on. The music might cut out. Like, the thing has been a bit fucked up. Hold on. So a little while ago, my individual sources broke. It was like an OBS update. Now I can't run individual sources anymore, but it seems to be working right now, so. Is that too loud? Too loud? Not loud enough? Slightly too loud. Okay, hold on. Better or lower? Change the in-game setting. That isn't going to help, Breadstick, because all of my sound runs through OBS, so I have filters and compressors on my OBS to make sure that the sound doesn't go above my voice volume or anything like that. It's all preset, so no matter how much I turn it up or down in-game, it will not make a difference to you. In-game effects too loud. Well, I mean, I could turn down the audio here. How's that? Through the power of OBS. Yeah, let me know if it gets too loud or whatever. Right. Counter start. Gain mal attunement. Base defense level +2. Base defense level +2. That's a positive. That's not a negative. When recovering from panic, gain 2 attack power up, 2 defense power up next turn. He has hollow obedience. Okay, he doesn't have that to start with, at least. He has hollow obedience, heal 15 SP. That seems very bad. I don't want that at all. Losing counter when Honglu dies. All skills prioritize Honglu. Okay. On hit after clash win against Honglu, inflict 1 keeping obedience. And that converts to hollow obedience when stacked 3 times. 1 offense level up, 1 defense level down after every time she uses a different type of skill. Target has 5+. Bleed plus rupture, coin power +2. Ooh. Heal 8 SP. Ooh. Gain 3 poise, 2 poise count. Ew. Seems like something I don't want to clash. It seems like I only want to use 2 at 4 attacks. I don't want to hit this, surely. I guess then it makes it harder for us to generate resources. Yeah, we're here. We're here, JK. I want to attack into these. I don't, maybe I'm being stupid here. Poison, 2 poison now.
먼저 간다.
Not bad though. All in all, not bad. You already see the back of the new Intervalo. No, we've got to get through this first. Imagine this is going to be very hard. We have reached a point where clashes are very, 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 very scary. This is a massive hit. Heals SP on hit. Okay. Dodging that would be ideal, but I don't think we can. Speed. It's a slashing attack. So out of the sinners that are in right now, Otis is the best to take this. Really don't want to lose a clash with him. Great flashes, aren't they? I'm gonna have to try something different for this fight, I think.
타도한다.
There's a really weird kind of thing going on here. We can only attack kind of with 4 people. Because we can't actually get over the flashable guard. We did really well on flashes this time. Ah, okay. I have one more attack now. Sanity soon. These are effectively the same attack while she has no tremor, no sanity. With the crow's eye this time. Slash. These are slash, these are blunt. Yisang is piercing resistant. Slow speed this turn and bind her for next turn. If we want to keep up the ride, we have to use this. We have to use this. We have to use one of these. Edith actually has flashes with this because she's quite high sanity. Loggerhead also finds kind of okay flashes. We can get through this, then we get Whirlwind, Crow's Eye. We have to generate our Wrath this turn if we want to be able to chain together Crow's Eyes. Who do we want to take this? This is a slashing attack. This is a blunt attack. So she would be best at probably taking this. This is attack rate 3 though. So like, this one we really want to block. This one we really want to stop.
상대할 맛이 나는
So she's
놈들이면 좋겠고.
blunt weak, right? Yeah. Both the real she's a blunt weak. So if we do this into here, it's not horrible. He is blunt resistant. The slash. That without going to them. That isn't that okay, but we really do want to block this. Slash ideally we'll be taking with this, but this is a bit sketchy. Can't path us. I guess this is because this is the last clash to be taken. We'll have all of the effects stacked up, so it should be fine. Click one click 3 poison, that's like bludgeoning damage, right? Fixed damage by the count, and half the count. What can you guys clash? That's what we should go off of here. What can you guys successfully clash here? That is a good clash. Okay, I think we have to do that there. That there. That here. I would love for you to be able to clash something too. We could crash into here. Goes first though, so really need to get you sanity. How about you into there? Try that. Just log it. Ah, that's awkward. Loggerhead isn't clashing something, which is kind of sketchy for it to do so. It's difficult for it to go into this. Take the loggerhead on something here. Blunt. This one. I think we take the loggerhead on this. And that leaves Heath open. We could take this. Feel the safest. So then Heath should use this if he's... Yeah, that makes sense. We save the upheaval. We're going to do it that way. We generate 2 wrath. It's a good line of ego resources at the very least.
먼저 간다.
That's much needed sanity. Oh, that's fantastic. Okay, you made it, you made it.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
These should be easy now. All parts gain plus attack up 1 to bind. When the body part loses a clash against Honolulu, the body part gains 1 damage up and 1 fragile next turn. Panic effect, all parts gain 2 attack power up, 2 bind, 2 damage up and 2 fragile next turn. No big attacks this turn, no red coins. We're back to the original set. So this might be all of the cycle that this has for this phase. We need to focus on trying to get our sanity up. We could try to save ego resources, but we probably shouldn't. This is a 6+7. This is a 3+ double 4. This rolls to 11. This rolls to 13. This is actually the highest roll. Oh no, that's to 12. None of these are going to roll the role play right now. She is pretty insane. We don't know when she's going to change phase. I think maybe we do save resources. Try. See what our clashes are like here. Because we are still low sanity as well. And we are largely base sinners. Keith, we would love to see get some sanity. Rishi finding this hit would be incredible. Would actually get her tremor rolling. She does go net sanity positive from these clashes. She gains 5 sanity back. It's worth noting. It might be better to just not clash these at all. The damage we're pushing is not a lot. That's a pretty good clash. I'd really like her to get this, but it's super duper hard for her. There's nothing we can do to help set her up for it. Can't give her any resonance. We can do this instead, it's much better odds, but it doesn't build her tremor. If I don't build her tremor at some point, then she will not get anywhere. We are not generating many resources this way. I think this is better. We've got to use slide. That's the only way we can build sanity there.
행동을 개시합니다.
Nice. It's huge. That gives her enough tremor to get her increased coin power. It's probably the most important one. Each one is getting increasingly easier for drilling her sanity. Okay. She doesn't seem to be too fast. This is a slashing attack. So she's full slashing set this up. Oh, this isn't slashing. This is blunt, these are slashing. Red coin here, red coins here. She's too slow. Ishmael on this would be the best. Otis on this would be the best. If we can build Tremor with her, that would be great.
먼저 간다.
Great job, great job. The 1 coins are so scary. Okay, we got 5 attacks this turn. Panic, recover from panic at the next turn. So we can keep her out of panic by clashing with this at the end of the turn. If we clash with this as the final block, then she'll gain sanity back and she'll stay out of panic. This is the blunt attack. I really want Ishmael on this. She's already panicked. Is she? She's already panicked? It doesn't say panic on her. This isn't panic, right? The blue text. That's not panic. That's just this, right? She's not full panic. She's just got this. This is low morale. This isn't panic. Yeah, this is low morale. It says panic on it if she's panicked. That's a panic type, yes, but she isn't panicked. If she were panicked, she would say panic on her. She's low morale right now. Panic is different. The panic comes up with panic. Right? She's not bottomed out. Yeah, she's not on -45. Stop panicking. I'm not panicking. I'm good. -45 is panic. when something's panicked, it comes up in text saying panic. This means that she's low morale. This is a low morale effect in action. I don't think Oni's healing SP effects work when SP hits -45. Not sure if it applies to enemies. I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out. We can build Tremor. We need someone to take the big slash, which should really be Otis, but she can't this turn. It's not fast enough. We don't want it to be Honglu, so we could have it be Yisan. Honglu might actually have to dodge here, right? Gonna have to dodge some of this. So we don't have enough flashes. The blunt was very bad for her. Lucky didn't dodge all four. I mean, he could, unless he failed his flip, and then he wouldn't. Yeah, he dodged them all, theoretically. We need to build sanity anyway. Maybe try to dodge this because it's horrible coins, right? I think we still clash this. How hard is this one? 13? Theoretically, it could. If we dodge this. They're all actually quite bad for him, apart from this. I really want him to get some sanity though. Let me clash this. Purple is AoE, so even if Hongli dodges, one other person will take it. Yeah, this. It's on Ish right now. Ish is quite resistant to the damage. What are other options for dealing with this? One of these, right?
원하는 것은 찾으셨소?
I guess we could take it on here. And he dodges here. Dodges that and that. Okay. Let's do it.
행동을 개시합니다.
Great, not flipping tails. Love to see that. Okay, thank you. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, so she's right on her stagger. And this did work, so we kept her out of panic. Okay. So we want to clash this again, so that she doesn't lose her low sanity. Otherwise, anything else that we clash with will drive her into low sanity. Drive her into panic. So 14. Yeah, we probably want to save it. Oh, we've got another one next turn. Okay. This drains 8 tremor. Wait. Yeah, that doesn't make sense, right? Yeah, we break with this. Because we won't be able to drain for another 8 next turn.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
I can't, it's unopposed. Oh, we pushed her anyway. I don't know what any of the breakpoints are in this fight, so we're going to have cutscenes probably all over the place.
너무나도 많은 감정들을 보아왔어요. 모든 것을 바라보아야 했기에 어떤 것에도 눈이 가지 않게 되었답니다. 그래서 제가 바라보는 세상은 그저 의미 없는 현란하고 무작위의 난잡한 세계 풍경뿐. 가끔씩은 궁금해지긴 했어요. 남들이 바라보는 세상은 어떤 모습일지, 과연 그들의 눈에는 어떤 풍경을 담고 있기에 저토록 수많은 색들 속에서도 작고 사사로운 것에
일일
짧은 생을 살아가는 하루살이들의 살아가는 방식 따위는 눈여겨볼 필요가 없단다. 그들은 눈앞의 것에만 급급해서 미래를 보지 못하기에 큰 뜻을 이루지 못하고 짧은 생을 마감하는 것이지. 선인들이 계시지 않았더라면 홍원이 지금의 위치까지 오를 수 있었겠느냐. 다른 도시들에게 먹혀 진작에 분해되었을 터였다.
홍무씨, 비록 모든 풍경들이 알록달록하진 않았을지라도 홍무씨가 느꼈던가, 그러니까 마음이 있었을 거잖아요.
그랬을까요? 잃어버린 지 오래였는데요. 이곳은 너무 넓어서 무얼 찾기조차 까마득하니까요.
That's not true. I'm sure you'll find it again, as long as you put your mind to it. As long as your heart is truly in it.
보가 어째서 그런 헛된 말에 자꾸 귀를 기울이느냐.
Yeah, instead listen to the old grandma with a worm sticking out one side of her and a tree branch sticking out the other. That's a lot more sense.
네 마음 밝아 뭘 할 수 있다고. 선생님이시여, 마음속의 손님께서도 그리 생각하시라니까. 선생님께서 알아주시는 겁니까? 홍원을 위해 희생해온 저의 삶을. 마음속의 선생님께서 말씀하시는구나. 대관원의 큰 뜻을 받으면 더 높고 거대한 영원 불멸한 존재로 거듭날 것이라고.
He's got his own little house. The worm finally got a house. She's turned into a palanquin, like, right? She's turned into a beast with a palanquin with the worm in. So it harkens back to the start of this CANTO. We were taken by palanquin to the palace. Yeah, she became a palanquin for the worm. Right. Prioritize Hongli. The skill targets Hongli deals 0 damage. When the skill targets Hongli, stagger him and turn him into Precious Jade's Cradle next turn, then end the turn. Mobilized state where this unit's buffs, HP and SP cannot be changed. There's a Precious Jade connected to this unit. Right. So there are two ways that can be perceived. This can be perceived as a negative, or this could be perceived as a positive. If the next turn she's then going to unleash an absolutely insane attack onto him, then this is something that we want to hit us. Skill targets Honglu, stagger him, and turn him into a Precious Jade's Cradle next turn, then end of the turn. So we could dodge this. Or we could try to. But if we do, then there may be a mechanic next turn which targets him, which may blow the shit out of him. Which probably means like we can clash it. It's very easy to clash. But we probably shouldn't. This is way too easy to clash or dodge. I feel like we're meant to get hit by this. If not, then we can recover from it. Anything special about the skills text? Or like the whole thing? The whole thing is pretty special. What are you trying to get at? Joey Buggy. No clashable regardless of speed property. It's clashable, right? He can clash it. Like he can clash it. I just don't know whether we should be clashing or not. Like there's a good chance that next turn there's going to be some big nuke that targets him. There's all sorts of things that's special about it. But we don't, with no knowledge of the fight, we're not sure. Yeah, one way to find out indeed. What's going to be worse? Oh well, we can always redo it. We'll clash it. It's gonna do something ridiculous. It's gonna be awful.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
What? Oh, cool! Ah, I see! It puts you into there. Right. Okay. So yeah, we probably want to try to evade that. We probably want to try to evade that. We have to save him from his jade cocoon. Right, how does this work? Jimmy gains 200 shield for a core for every part. When this unit is present, apply the following to the cage unit. Sure. If the unit is defeated, return the cage character to the battle next turn. Oh, okay, so he comes back. The unit defeated by the sinners activate the following effects. We can't do enough damage to it. As much as I would love to. So we just have to wait for him to come back.
왜? 뭐?
You're 5 SP damage. Oh, without cracking. Let's go for the joke, but I have to block these attacks anyway. But I can hit this, yeah. We need to get Tremor on you. This doesn't have red coins. We would love to generate a wrath. Jimmy, Clash win. Jimmy heals 15 SP, 0 SP, heal 30 SP instead. Ooh. I would not like to do that. That makes using a loggerhead very, very awkward. It's the best clash that we could find with a loggerhead. We don't need to generate the wrath this turn, but we will have to generate the wrath at some point. It might be one of the better clashes that we can take with it. Good enough, that was easier than that. Let's see that. Okay, now we can clash this going. Clash that there. Like that. I'd rather just not clash this. There's no need for us to clash this.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Oh well, we got a wrath.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Oh, that was cool. That was like the blood flame blade that Sinclair does. Huh? Oh, does he not break out? Oh, if one is defeated, okay. I thought it was after a turn. My bad, my bad.
뭐?
Yeah, we should have gone through this then, or we should try to. Check the status. What am I checking exactly? Can you be more specific, Morda? 2 there now. The unit connects to this unit. I see. Thank you. These are self-detonation skill. If this unit is killed by self-detonation, set the cage character with 3 hollow obedience. Damn. Okay. Okay, so we have to go through that. Right, I misunderstood. I somehow misread this. I don't know what I read here, but like, it sounded like, it was this. Return the cage character to the battle next turn. I just read that and I was like, oh, he's going to come back next turn. It's my fault. It's okay, we can drill into this. There aren't too many red coins up here. Should dominate. We have to stop these things, don't we?
I used to think it's not worth it. But I just have to enjoy it.
Man, we're not going to be able to deal enough damage to this though. We're going to have to let some of this stuff through, I think. This is so hard though. Don't think Crota gets us there with that. Can't let this through. Don't like this. Really don't like that. I think we have to do that. It's going to be really hard for us to break this. We actually have to commit to this pretty hard, I think. She doesn't get any better at doing that. She's in neutral down. Rupture and bleed. Goes off the face first. It doesn't. Oh, this goes first. Okay. So you can pop that, dodge there, dodge this. Ego here. This one's getting evaded, hopefully. She's only at 22 sanity though. Can't cheat an extra action without doing that. Yeah, we just gotta do that. Into here, this is going into here. She wins that plan. You put that into there.
다 돈.
Faust could easily just fucking whiff that dodge. Easily. 77% is not 100%.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
Oh, that staggered her. Ugh.
너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
Fuck. Okay, that's really bad. God, this is a fucking brutal turn. We have to take... Oh, we only have to stop 3 attacks, okay. This is a blunt attack. It's very, very sketchy. rough. Can't use more sloth. Use that. Also doing that. Which means that to be sure to break this out, I think we have to use that. Honestly, we could miss here.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Thank God.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
She got so much sanity back. Horrendous, absolutely horrendous for us to try to deal with that. We just have no damage output. No red points here at least. It's not terrible. Really wish they went in a different order.
행동을 개시합니다.
Really just.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Still mega bound. Priorities Honglu when skill. When it's Honglu, when skill targets Honglu deals 0 damage, right? We'd love to dodge this. I guess maybe it doesn't matter if it can't dodge it. Man, this is so shitty. I can't split my damage like that. I guess we might as well crash this.
도적한다.
Yeah, smashed, I guess. Fuck. Wow, this is so shit. This is actually really, really shitty. This is so awkward to try to kill this. Here. I guess here. I have to stop these as well though. What's this? Prioritizes Hongli. That's fine. That's 8. Oh, my clashes are just so bad against this stuff. I'm trying to find damage to push this out while dealing with this is so hard. I don't actually know how we're gonna deal with this. It's a massive sanity, so we can't really dodge. Don't have anything natural that can do that. Then we're in the same situation here. We don't have anything that can go through there. We're gonna run out of this resource very, very quickly. Oh, she's got weights to her as well. Oh, it just gets worse and worse and worse. She is a 3-weight entity. Fuck me, that's so bad. We kill this in 3 cycles with... This is one of the roughest things I think I've seen in the game. This is actually so hard for me to try to get through this while also dealing with this. Guess we have to do that. And we can't go through this. You can neutral clash this. It's so bad if she fails that though. Holy moly, it's so bad if she fails that. I think stab and downward slash just don't roll high enough here. I can't dodge anything, she's at 45 sanity. I can't dodge anything. I can't dodge this, I can't dodge this, I can't dodge this, I can't dodge this, I can dodge these. That doesn't really help. Like, we can just dodge one of these. Yeah, it doesn't help us push damage on it. These are both on O2. Dodge both of these with this. Oh, this is only neutral though. Gotta do the mechanic, I guess. I'm fucking trying, mate. I just don't have enough damage. Like, I can't clash everything at the same time. No, I can't dodge the move that targets one loop. Not unless I have resonance on it. Sorry, I only just saw your comment. If I can find resonance on him, then he can technically dodge it. But it seems to activate anyway, I think. I'm not 100% sure, but from the wording it sounds like it activates anyway, even if you dodge it. I'm not 100% sure though. I haven't been able to dodge it. Then we cut Crow's Eye next turn. Pathos this. Cut Crow's Eye next turn. What else can we do?
혹들을 제거하겠소. 이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Eventually we're gonna get stagnant and get really messed up.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
He really need you to win those flips, mate. Oh boy. This is gonna be bad, isn't it? Yeah. Cool.
먼저 간다.
Great. Fuck. Yeah, this one's rough. I don't know how we win. This is the first fight I've seen in the game where I genuinely don't know what the hell we do. We can't let these attacks through. We can't bust the bubble. So I am left a little clueless.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아.
We take this. We take that. There's a very good chance that doesn't get us there.
개시합니다.
누가 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
And they all won their points. Didn't need to branch.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Right, you have to take these 2 attacks. Stagger's Heath.
이럴 수는 없다. 대관원의 보물을 한낱 외인들이
You have barely fucking chipped her either. Like, we could try going for this, I guess. I have no idea what we're meant to do. I'm so clueless. Like, all we're doing is just stopping her blocks, really.
내가 무슨 실수라도 했나요?
We don't have a choice to hit the palanquin in this phase anyway, do we? So there's no point in trying to do that. Just deal damage. Let's go drill a sanity then. Bloom resistant. I think Ravaging Cut's going to do more. Rest on. God, we get one turn to hit her. And she redoes this. Really matters.
해보겠습니다.
Rough. Really rough. We have no pros now either. Try to keep this locked down. So Fast can't do anything. Fast can't do anything. Otis can't do anything. So we've got to let through one of these attacks. Probably this. It's gonna be terrible, isn't it? This was something. Probably that. He's gonna get staggered by that. He's probably gonna get killed by that.
행동을 개시합니다.
God. Great work, Lish. He put his blockade. Well, this one's a stumper. I don't have any idea how we're gonna do this. Clueless. Absolutely clueless. I haven't been stumped before in this game. I have absolutely no idea how to approach that. That is absolutely awful.
뭐가 됐던
No idea whatsoever.
관리자님이나 제 책임은 아닙니다.
Absolutely no idea whatsoever. Yeah, I just don't know. I don't know how to fight that. I have absolutely no idea. We just can't. We don't have enough clashes to win against the things, and we have no damage to put into the pod. And I don't know how much damage we have to deal to her in that phase, but it's probably a lot, right? Because like, I don't know how we deal. She's got like 4.5k HP. And we chipped her for about, I don't know, about 200. So yeah, I don't actually know how we beat that. I have no idea at all. We have our stat panel now. Oh, we can't look at the palanquin version, sadly. I think this is the same though. I think she's weak to this. She's weak to slash. I don't think the little egg thing is, as far as I know. Each try did take like 20-30 minutes, yeah. Yeah, I'm clueless on this one. I just don't even have a mindset to approach it. Don't know how we get through those eggs. Because we can't push any more damage. We just get steadily staggered over time until eventually we lose. I wish I could look at their stats, the eggs. Any place to find them online, maybe. Oh, here we go. Okay. Baoyu. What was it? Baoyu the. Baoyu. Oh, on browser. Bao the promised jade. The promised jade? Limbus. Say. Fight. Okay, let's try Gia. Giamu. Oh no, that's what we just looked at. Giamu. Enemy? Enemy. Okay. Palanquin. Where is the thingy? That's the enemy. Ah, here. Oh, the promised jade. Yeah, it takes 1 times damage from everything. Takes lust damage, gluttony damage. Thanks guys, sorry. I was trying to find it on my own back so I could understand how to do. I've never really used this wiki before. Looking for the boss, it's better that you look her up by name, thank you. Reminds me of 448 days. I've never really looked on the wiki before. I don't know how to navigate it. So it's weak to envy, it's weak to greed. The problem is we have to actually win the clashes. Oh! We have to actually be able to win the clashes to get through the thing because it has a stupid like clashable guard, which is a nightmare for us to try to get through. For most people, this clash is probably like, you don't even think about it, but for us, this is a really hard clash to get through. We have to pretty much ego it every time. Almost every time we have to ego it. You one-shot it and the fight was a joke. Cool. Replacing crows and chains and crow's eye spam for other damage spam. Can't really. If I don't keep her crowed, then I can't clash her and she kills me. So I have to do something to like limit her damage output. Because that's part of the problem, right? If I was just trying to kill the egg would be no problem, but she's also doing 3 attacks every single turn, all of which are above anything that I can naturally clash for the most part, unless I've got like a couple of skill 3s, like Heath's skill 3, Otis's skill 3, Ishmael's skill 3. So constantly I have to make sure that I'm able to stop her from killing me, which means I need, and also she can outspeed me. Like, that's the other thing, she can just outspeed me if I don't bind her. In which case, she also kills me. She hits hard. You can't really ignore most of her attacks. And even the ones that you can ignore, you probably shouldn't ignore. Especially since she has like 4,500 HP. So you have to last an entire fight. I don't even have a semblance of a game plan right now. I don't know what else we can do. Hello, my sweetie pie. Unfortunately, this isn't a fight that I can just ram my head into because, like, I don't think we have the tools to actually be able to beat it. Let me try and find out when the transition is. Because if I don't know when the transition is, I'll try not to spoil the rest of the fight. But like, if I don't know when the transition is from that specific phase, then I don't know how bad things are. Phase 1. Palanquin. Phase 2. Yeah, like, I'm just trying to figure out how... Like, I would rather really not use Sinclair if possible. But I don't know if we can. I'm not sure Sinclair may... I don't know how much Sinclair will actually change it. Okay, the battle... Oh, here. When she reaches 85%. Okay, that's not super high, but that is a lot more damage than we are capable of doing. 85%. Fuck me, man. That's higher than I thought it would be, at least. But we still would have to deal... Oh shit, I can't look at it here, can I? It's so annoying. She had about 4.2. Nah, she was still on about 4.350, right? It's so many of those phases, and we're getting chipped for the whole of that phase, and that's just one phase of the fight, right? Like, we have the whole of the rest of the fight to go afterwards. 4,046. It starts with 4,759. We would just have to push with everything we've got. Maybe the next phases are easier. Really try not to spoil the rest of the fight for myself, because that would suck. But we're gonna get blasted just trying to make it through that phase. Come on, my sweetie, out the way. Yeah, it buffs her while it's up. At least, like, she doesn't have loads of red coin attacks in her face, but she does have the red coin attack that she keeps doing over and over and over, which is this. She has like a couple of 1 red coiners and then this thing. Right, we'll try again. But I don't know. This is a tough one. Yeah, this is a really tough one. Avoid red coins. Dodging it? Nah, I can't dodge anything. Maybe. Yeah, my dodges don't roll high enough. Just dodge low. So we need gluttony, we need lust. Gluttony and lust are what are going to break us through the thing. But, like, we don't actually really have heavy gluttony skills, do we? She's really good. Euro Divi is really, really good for this. It's not even easy getting through the first phase.
재밌군. 이건 내가 맞지.
If we don't go with a very specific comp, then we can't Crow's Eye. If we can't Crow's Eye, we're fucked. Base IDs really have bad defense skills. Yeah, they do. I don't see how we can easily get through this in a fun and meaningful way. We can try with him. I don't see how we can get through this. Like, maybe with a great deal of patience. This is not a fight where we can, like, just brute force our way through, and it's extremely, extremely long. I don't really understand how we would need to get, like, perfect ego resources. We need to use egos every single time on that phase, right? I don't know how we get there. I just can't see it, because if we bring in the characters that can deal more damage, so like Dawn, Sinclair. Dawn and Sinclair have ults, have egos that will deal good damage. Eurodivi Ryoshu has an ego which can deal, has her 3 which can deal good damage. Her 1 deals okay damage. Like her whole kit deals okay damage. Jiamu or Honglu heals from the explosive amusement coin effect. Hold on. Shit, what do we look at? Kills the unit and heals Jiamu's SP up to 45 SP. Oh wait, hold up a second. Can we ignore this fucking thing? Does this just send Honglu back to us afterwards? It doesn't kill Honglu. How much damage does this deal though? This is quite a lot of damage. Raise stagger threshold by 50% damage dealt and deals 15 elements. I mean, it's not great, is it? Yeah, it nukes. Yeah, the rad skill is really bad. Okay, I don't think that's viable. Yeah, I don't think that's viable. I thought for a second maybe we could just let it blow up. And just have it do its work for us. But I don't think that is the case. It's not like we can clash it. Explosive amusement. It's down the behavior segment. Here? I don't see it here. The explosion, it's unclashable, breadstick. From the Jade enemy, okay. Jade enemy? Sorry, Real Hoovy, I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Special effect that does not show in the sheet. Unfortunately, I still have no idea what you're talking about. Can you explain in more detail? Sorry. Will you use Ego from the fast track free track from the previous seasons. Maybe eventually. Yes, maybe eventually. I want to unlock all of the characters from previous seasons before. Scroll below the passives. Ah, here. Thank you. The unit connected to this unit heals 25% HP and loses 20 SP. This unit is killed by self-detonation to inflict the cage character with 3 hollow obedience. Ah, yeah, I could just bring in Vigilius. Why didn't I think of that? Hello, Chili! My lovely Chili. Okay, hold on. I can't think of anything. Maybe there are smart people out there. So, how do you beat GMU with base ideas? Ah, thanks AI. Protect Hong Lu by not letting him take damage from GMU's Haitian bolus. Use blunt and slash resistant sinners and stagger them to gain offensive buffs. What? Excuse me? Okay, thanks. Okay, I don't think that's going to help me. Beating Jiachu with up to 1 identities only, no egos. Right. That's Jiachu. That's not GMU at all. How to beat GMU using... Chili, what are you doing? Why are you trying to climb up on the monitor? What the hell's wrong with you? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Yeah, Chi looking a little strange. He's put on a bit of weight. He's put on a bit of poundage. Ah, thanks, Nafala. Base IDs ego only. Holy moly, okay. Wait, actually, the commentary here is actually useful. Before I can use ego, all of your resets with that. So how do you deal with phase 2? Had 3 turns to break the Jade, which may require ignoring some attacks from GMU. Maybe the fight is really easy after you've killed this. Because I don't have any knowledge of what comes after this. Maybe the fight is super easy afterwards. I don't know. Yeah, so he's using Dawn and Sinclair like we were talking about because they have the best attacks for dealing with this. Oh, I've just realised it's probably muted for you guys. Sorry, it's because I turned on my Limbus audio.
행동을 개시합니다.
Apologies.
무불화위.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
이럴 수는 없다.
해보겠습니다. 나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면 손으로 잘.
Yeah, so using Sinclair Heath. I don't know how the hell they managed to clash against this.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
I guess they just let attacks through, and then like the other phases maybe are easier afterwards. You can just kind of recover. 6 phases, fucking hell. What an epic. I think unfortunately this is big knowledge diff. I don't think I have the knowledge of like anything that's happening to be able to pull that off. I have a feeling. He's using a discard tech. Oh. A discard tech to recover skill 3 faster. A discard tech. How does that work? Discard tech. Where can I look at this? I'm trying not to like spoil anything from the video. Oh, I'm already doing that. I'm already doing that. Nafala. I thought you were talking about some kind of thing that I had no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, you use defensive skills to get rid of your shit skills when you go into the next phase. But yeah, I think without the knowledge of what comes next in this fight, I would be ruining the fight more for myself by trying to do it this way. I think I just need to use something else. Hello, darling. Right, hold on a second. This fight you need to redo a couple of times. Yeah, like you need to. I feel like this is a fight where you need to have done the entire fight to know what's coming up before you can try and do it on something like this, because the fight is so unbelievably long, and you have no idea how the preparations are gonna go. So I could like redo it for a week maybe. I don't know if that's gonna be very fun to watch or very fun to do. That is sad. That's a shame, but like it is what it is. I don't know how much Mr. Blade Lineage will help us out. Probably not that much. He's not got the right egos, but he'd still be better than Base Yi Sang probably. No way this fight is worse than Kim. It's different, right? Because it's a very, very, very long fight where there is a mechanic that punishes you for not being able to deal a lot of damage. Just seems really difficult. Like using Ryoshu's ego on the ball sack is a must. It feels to get the fragility going next turn to nuke it down. Yeah, that seems to be it. But then you need to be generating exactly the right resources, which is okay. Once you've got it down once. Once you've got it down, you need to that confirmed that to be able to do it, you need to use Don, Sinclair, and Ryoshu, because they are the only things that are going to be able to bust through the egg in time and still push enough damage. I don't know. I could try it again, but I don't think I've actually got enough time tonight, because this is a fight that's probably going to take me like 6 hours to do, because I've got to learn it as I'm going along. I have to read every line, I have to try I have to think every single turn. I'm happy to try it again tomorrow, but I genuinely don't think I've got enough time tonight. Kim is a hard fight. Yeah, Kim is a hard fight for different reasons. Kim is a hard fight because he's absolute, complete and total bullshit. You just have to re-roll the first turn over and over and over and over and over and over and over again until he doesn't feed off your sanity. Like, I just don't have enough time to do this now. I'm going to have to think about exactly what I want to try to do to try to get through it. I might try it a few more times. I say a few more times, but like I feel like we only have a couple of times in a day. Like in a full stream, we probably have maybe 2 attempts on this. Yeah. But that video, if nothing else, it confirmed that like our line of thought was good, that we would have to use this, this. We would basically have to use this. She can be in this form. This is no problem. She's probably better in this form than the other form. Brush stroke rolls higher, but she has gluttony attacks, like powerful gluttony attacks in this form, so that will probably help. We need to use this basically. This in the core team. I don't know who else they were using. Hold on. I think Heath was in there too, right? It's just all the best clashes. And Faust. These are the 6 best clashes. And Faust. This must be so rough without a bind though. Like even this first phase must be rough without a bind. I can see why he had to reset a lot of times to get through this. Because we didn't have any problems with the first phase, it was perfectly fine. Wasn't a big deal at all. If we can't crows...
해보겠습니다.
It's fine if she rolls 3 speed.
손으로 잘라낼 수 있.
출진이다!
Just waiting for the note here. Not able to get nearly as much damage as I hoped with how many people staggered on that part. We noticed this. I have to target the Jade for it to hit both. Yeah, we thought about this. I was very sad when I saw that it wasn't splashing to the Jade. That would have helped so much. Very much RNG from the coin rollers, yeah. Oh, we can do this. I forgot that was a thing. I'm gonna kill the Jade before Mu attacks so that she loses Unbreakables. Yeah, I forgot that was a thing, that the new ability. Ended up not clashing the move anyways. Okay, so I don't want to watch on in the video, but I can tell here that he's taken a lot of damage. So I assume the fight is a lot easier after this phase. I assume that he can get through the fight very, very easily after this phase. Maybe not super duper duper easily, but like with... There might be other gimmicks later on, I don't know. I mean, that helps a lot, knowing that you can use Dante's clock. I take it that I might be able to see this in a minute. Maybe not. I was hoping to see if the Jade was up. Oh, you can't push her because she's got a shield. Yeah, never mind. Nope. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, that looks like kind of borderline viable. It's sketchy as fuck. I don't know if the later phases will be harder. Dante's hard throbbing clock makes this much easier. I do agree. I love to I love to worship Dante's huge throbbing clock. His hard throbbing clock, sorry. Who doesn't? You'd be mad not to. Yeah, I don't want to get spoiled on the other stuff. Yeah, looks possible. Should be easier with Probably easier with Eurodivi reissue than regular reissue. She has the wrong resistance though for the fight. But she does deal much better damage. Has the right damage sources for the egg. As you go Rioshizu, yeah, like it's these three. It's what we were talking about even before we watched the video. You have to bring these three guys to actually be able to deal enough damage to kill this stupid egg. And then Heath's upheaval hits hard. Probably the first just part of the phase that's easiest to be soft locked by her pattern. Yeah, like we're just not getting enough time to deal damage over the top of her. But knowing that we only have to take her to what, like 5,090 something. Because before I was like, oh shit, does this phase last for like 20%, 30%, 50%? If so, I can't do shit. Probably not, Renagi. Yeah, she gets a shield every single turn, Pipede, while she's in her egg. It was even tankier before nerf. Yeah, I could believe that. Yeah, okay. I feel like runs for like solo or base IDs require a bit of knowledge of the fight. Yeah, it goes a really long way. We managed to get through thus far without having to look anything up. I haven't looked a single thing up. This is the first fight that I've looked at anything online. But it looks like it's so long. And I just don't know if we can get through it. Without a lot of attempts, which I'm okay with taking a lot of attempts, but they do take very, very long. I'm worried people are going to get bored.